Padadam, padadam, padadadadam. Pam, 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 padadam. Padadam, pam, padadam, pam, padadam, pam, pam, padadam. Okay, ebusiafo, yeah, mama, yeah, mama, kwaba, eba, High Life Radio, Variety Night. And then, and Sembebre, we're going to have an interview. Yebeka Kukwana ne, Honorable, Omohon Sem Kakra. Yes, mammy, be so, or so for bini, or henny be, a cocoon ya, oh baby, Yebeka wants Sem Kakra. Yebeka. Okay, the latest couple in town. Yebeka almost for Sem Kakra. And then any other businesses yeah the beba na na ye beche sika so kakra enti no ebusanfo se wa join ya bo modern na share feed way na obi so nya bi nhwe na especially mo amwo Ghana no time no so a ye beche sika kakra tap send ena omudi dwumedie ebremu nti yenkwaje quick message from tap send na fe de move video here they start ye we are na ya chesika kakra hi
there, my name is Caleb Boss, the only boss with one S. Happy new month to all of you. Welcome to a month of new possibilities. Do you know why life has been made so easy? It's because of Tap Send. People, Tap Send is here to make your life easy if you want to transfer money to Ghana, if you want to transfer from USA, if you want to transfer from UK, Europe, Canada, a lot of places all to Ghana. And guess what? When it comes to Ghana, there's no e-levy charge. So, what are you waiting for? Download Tap Send on Google Play Store and App Store and be ready for exciting offers coming your way each time, every time on Tap Send.
Tap Send. Send more, spend less.
Tap send. Send more, spend less. Okay. Whilst we wait for our first interview, no.
Show some love, man.
Mama Yentie Wekaka.
Hey. We're good to say
everything. I am going to be in your
Yeah. Okay. So I'm glad you're here, and I'm sure most people know why you're here. Yeah. Let me take a short commercial break. When we come back, we should start. So stick around. We'll be right back.
The KSM Show.
Okay, folks, we've been talking about MZVee, which is a life insurance policy offered by Holland Life Assurance. And basically, all you need to have is a SIM card for Vodafone, and you dial *269# and follow all the voice prompts, and you can get registered for life insurance for as low as any amount you can afford. Yes, life insurance has been made affordable. We're buying more from Holland Life Insurance. And if you have any questions, you can call their hotline and talk directly to a representative by dialing 0302 799 788. And you can reach a representative and talk to them live.
What here did he? Ebusia pay so be 1,000 Ghana cedi near Francis or Penny Quabia Yeno. Ayaka.
Mommy, I have 2 boys in my home. See, my leg is broken. The hospital bill they are finished. My house money all they are disconnected. So what for no money? You come and say it down, mommy.
Me bambo life insurance and tip and was some a player to me. I did a year, I did chance one body. Ukofeska him. We catch a book banku. With little money like 1 cedi. So when you are some dear or catch him say insurance dear. a big man talk.
You just dial *269. No about hash. Where we? Always is a chicken. It's a chicken.
With 1 Ghana cedi, 5 Ghana cedis, 15 Ghana cedis, or 30 Ghana cedis per month, you can get up to 30,000 Ghana cedis for funeral and disability cost. Dial *269 hash to sign up via Vodafone Cash today.
Wait, I'm not.
Mebambo, insurance made for you.
Located in the calm green hills of Ibury is Ghana's best.
Letu TV, and he attracted so many people because of the sometimes controversial issues he dealt with. And more importantly, not just controversial issues, he had as a co-host or a guest, the man Kennedy Japan himself, and you know Kennedy Japan, Akwana Kasa, Anordin. And so when doing the tag team with Kwekwanan Nemoshi.
That's right.
What did the show that? The seat.
Yeah.
And it was going very well. You started with some series.
Yeah.
It was doing extremely well. You had a huge following.
Good evening to you, the viewers here and around the world. Like you said, this is Kwekwanan here. Sometimes sounds quite controversial. Sometimes people disagree. People agree to you, depend on which political philosophy, economic philosophy, or social philosophy on which you are trending. I designed the show this way, that this is a show primarily was going to focus on social current affairs issues, political issues, economic issues, investigations, because then my background must also be feed into the program, contextualizing it from investigative journalism. That was the base. And then also what I call, I think the fourth one was crossfire.
Let's take with the seat for now, because that's what you became known for, the seat. Sure. Okay, and especially even if he was appearing even 5 minutes each time, he became quite tied to you. It was like a tag team. I'm saying to suggest that when the announcement came that he's taking the show off air, and then you have been more or less fired, it was a shock. When did you receive that news? Did you see it coming?
Well, Kweku, I would say no. And the reason is also because this is a show all the time. Everything about the show is on my lap. The content, the programming, and the takeoff, everything is on my lap. Because I was given that task to push the show to whichever level. One, to ensure that we have the listenership, the viewership, and the markets as far as the business aspect is concerned. And I succeeded in all the three, above things. I think sometime in July, it was on Wednesday, preparing to go to the studio. I was in my bedroom. Then I have showered, about to take off. Then I had a call from my CEO, who apparently is the wife of Kennedy Japan, Stella. And she called and said, we have to have a meeting about the program. And apparently she want the program to go on a season break. So I said, what is it about this season break? And then she said, yes, we need to go for a season break. And that's in broadcasting. It's something that we have to exercise. And I said, oh, madam, gauging the circumstances of the situation, we are left with about 4 to 5 months to go for Christmas. So why don't we wait for this period? She said, no, we have to. So I asked her, then what time, which day you want the program to push for this season break? Then she said, anytime you are free and you can come to the office, then we discuss this. Kweku, this was on Wednesday underlined. So about preparing to take off, then one of the producers called and said, Kweku, we are not having a show today. And that madam has asked us that we slot in a movie. And I said, a movie for what? And I said, but I just spoke to her. And then she said, okay, then call madam again. Okay. So indeed, I called her.
She had discussed with you that she wants the program to go on a break, take a season.
Exactly.
But you knew that you'd be continuing with the program.
Sure.
The program when the producer called and said, we are not doing it today.
Exactly. So I called her back, and then she said, I'm in a meeting, I'll call you back. And that ended the call. So I realized that then the calls were coming from other guys, technical guys, those in MCR and all of that. That Kweku, something is happening, we don't understand, blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay, well, let's wait for. So I called my director of TV, who is that's Ken's son, Nana Tichi. And I said, Kenneth, what is going on? Then he said, me, I don't know, instructions coming from above. So discuss with her. I've opened the studio. If you want to have a program or the show will go on, everything depends on Madam. And I said, oh, really? So on that Wednesday, KSM, we canceled the show. Then the next day, I went to the office. So when I went to the office, then she said, I should say that myself, CEO, and then director of TV, we had this meeting. In the meeting, she said, look, one, we have to pull this program down and do some realignments and rearrangements and all of that. That's okay. Well, I don't know what would feed into all of the above that she said, but then I have to listen to it. Then second, she said, you can't fight the government.
You can't,
Three,
you can't fight
the government. I can't fight the government. Then again, she went on to say that I've insulted the vice president and that there's a YouTube video recording shows that I've gone to do a program on my private YouTube channel and I've insulted the vice president. Yes, and I said, no, madam, I haven't done that. Well, saying this, I thought then in a minute she was going to show me the video as evidence-based. I did not see the video. She did not also say anything except to, telling me stories about the video, blah, blah. And I said, no, I haven't gone on YouTube to do anything. Well, she was so fixated on the basis of the fact that, yes, the program should be pulled down. So I accepted that challenge. In all of this, I was studying what is more to loom that will make more understanding than just to say the program has gone.
Yeah, let me ask you this very quickly. Did you do a program on YouTube about the vice president?
Absolutely not.
So what program are you referring to?
Great. Now, you know what? Which I know by this time, KSM, you might have heard of all of the sizes to the coin. It's about the fact that that purported video upon which I stand accused to have insulted the vice president. Apparently, I did that show on that same network, unknown to them or on the ignorant side of them all, including even my director of TV, who is supposed to have monitored all my programs and could see that this is a program that Kweku did. And apparently it's talking about the vice president in a negative terms or some sort. No, it caught all of them at the blind side until I have to come and give my response that, hey, the video on which I stand accused, and Kennedy Japan is also out there telling the world that I did it on YouTube, was actually on his own network. And again,
that program was on Net2 TV.
Exactly. Because in my response to what Kennedy Japan has said out there, if you watch my response on my TV station, Kweku Annan's TV, you will see I showed the video, the real video, because nobody apparently either have access to the video or something, because all the information going around on the superhighway, nobody could show the video, including Net2 officials. So I have to demonstrate that video to the world that this is the video we are talking about. And Kweku, quickly, now go into the content of that video, which is purported to have been described as an insult to Baumia. It's not. It's a program. My program, The Seeds, I also designed a segment on the program called Ghana Speaks. And Ghana Speaks is the hottest. This is a segment where I do to invite the viewers more, prepare them for the main program itself, takeoff. So on Ghana Speaks, now to give you the content of that show, which Mr. Kennedy Japan could not listen well and understand what that content was all about. It's about what you and I know, that the MPP has gone for IMF. Now, my reference was about the fact that, yes, the the NDC administration, John Mahama, former president, His Excellency, took us to IMF. Now, at the time the NDC, went for the IMF program, the current vice president was in opposition. Then I remember he said something to John Mahama, 3, 4, 5 bullet points, telling the world how Mahama has failed. So, Kweku, the superhighway is a storage of information. So I went for that video. Then I played that video. Then I also played a video of the current finance minister, who also then had said about a month or two to us that Ghana, we are not going on IMF and all the doom mongers and blah, blah, blah. So I took these two videos and I played both respectively. Then I questioned the current vice president, Mr. Vice President. Can you explain to us these things that you said to former President Mahama? Two, would these things that you said to former President Mahama be applicable to you today? When I made this comment, then my viewers on YouTube got alarmed. And I can presumably, may I say, these are fans of the vice president, started attacking me on YouTube. That why am I taking on the vice president, blah, 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 blah. So there, whatever response I gave in that video was not actually for the vice president, for my viewers on YouTube. So it was there I said, quote, when I was attacking Mahama about his economic mess and all of that, you people didn't hear, you didn't see. What kind of rubbish is that? We have to tell the truth to Ghanaians and defend everything that we have said in the past and present. And I left it there. So whether I use the word rubbish or whatever it is, Kweku, the truth of the matter, and anybody who has watched that video or viewed the video, no, clear primarily was not in reference to the vice president, and it can never be an insult to the vice president. It was those at the YouTube that I was talking to.
Okay, what you're saying is that you just played back what he has said, and played back what the finance minister has said, and you were questioning them why there was that drastic change. Was okay.
Precisely. That's it.
But this was done on Net2.
It was done on Net2, not on YouTube. It was on Net2 TV. In July.
Okay. What's this whole issue about you went to YouTube to do it? Was it because you played it back on YouTube? What happened?
No. You know what happened? Anytime I do my program, some of these bloggers sometimes will pick the show. Then they put it in their own, content, and then they shoot it. A lot of bloggers pick my program, where many times the officials of Net2 have written to the YouTube officials and then they strike them off. But this one, I don't know what happened. It was still, on the superhighway. And then somehow the circumstances under which it went to Kennedy, Japan is a story that maybe we'll get into it.
Okay. Let me ask you this quickly. Your CEO said that you can't fight government based on the YouTube thing and everything. And if I may add, I think it's no secret that Net2 is afraid of the government. Net2 is seen as a platform where the government is very comfortable, propagating government, whatever it is, right? So when she told you can't fight government, being Net2, knowing the philosophy of Net2, and you coming as a host on the program from Net2, how did you feel? Did you feel you have now turned against government?
Well, Kweku, this is the crossroad, in the sense that when she said this, then it was for me to digest, then again to interrogate myself that what it is about. You can't fight a government or some sort. I don't know, because she could not reveal much more that on the basis of it, I can say, oh, this, my direction, it's not about fighting government. But it was about later on, some other intelligence I picked prior to that meeting that she didn't know, that I have picked some very reliable intelligence. And so based on that, then I knew where she was going. But then she was also not ready to reveal, open up. But I knew where she was going, that there is much more than what she was telling me, why she was saying I can't fight government. And I could presume that it was not on the basis of whether I've insulted vice president or not. There were more to it. Yes, like you said, the Net2 TV, the seat flavors government policies, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But as you know, the media cannot, will not, and may not be ignored as a significant political actors. We have a certain sense of responsibility to deliver. My responsibility as a journalist sitting there, one, I don't have any political party tag. What do you call it? What's the word? Their party card. No, but sometimes the viewer or say those in the extreme NPP kind of would feel that no, so long as Kweku is sitting on this network, it's expected of him that he push that agenda. Fair deal. But then wouldn't also be more reasonable professionally as a journalist coming from that conduit that I need to also execute my job on the professional standpoint, with or without looking at it from both sides. And that if the party does something that is also not politically incorrect, Kweku should be able to question. I should be able to interrogate it. I should be able to talk about it. Because one, if John Mahama, former President Mahama, pushed us to IMF for how many years down the line? We've been going to IMF. When are we going to have that break? And then you come on the basis of me to question even the current vice president. We're on three bases. One, the vice president, Kweku, is the chairman of the economic management team of this government, the governing party. Two, he's an economist too. Three, he's the vice president. And I can even say that Charlie Mahama Krano and Mahama is a political technocrat. This is our vice president. He's a groomed economist. So if you are the chairman of the economic management team, you know the in and out, the endocrine, the leaps and bounds of everything as far as the economy is concerned. You know how to play the game. Now, if you sit there and they do all the things that they've done up to the very moment, including that of the current finance minister, in that white calico.
Sana adeɛ no akɔyɛ maka saa. Okay, menim sɛ memute me ho amo nti. Obi anka kyerɛ me sɛ memute me ho amo nti. Next time. Momo mi hu sɛ mo nti. Okay, nti no. Ne ɛwɔ mu nie. And then we have a very interesting show tonight. We have special bakususu. Also usu ni tisenia bibi no. We have a very interesting show tonight. We have very, very, very important personalities who will be joining us. Who there? Just to give you 11 minutes a day where me boy cry on me change so me mbaka kra na ehia
na ye chu ya pa so be no yo si je ya se japadi na na hwero kra
problem ya some me cry into me ye show my own to. Anyway, as the program lineup says, your interviews kakra e be any nkomo kakra e ne ebi mu betwetwe ende edi kan no to say dem me ka kire mo no tap send and omo asoya se edi dwumadi ebre mu a high life radio variety night, the best show on the international super highway when it comes to entertainment, Ghanaian entertainment news and all the good stuff. And then you're lucky. You have a very beautiful lady that will be joining us. Cecilia, what's your name? Yeah, so we have a very beautiful lady that will be joining us. Beautiful by all standards. I am say. Pese me kakra na nkofo hu so me ko bo ahia na omo apam ye nti no. With a round of across. First of all, abranche bi super so match no pepepe nti no. Yeah, the only bedi ka ba. Na nti a. Oso mi tu hu na okasa no. Oso ye nti. Ete busiafo.
You need to na meka say me will be.
No, oso wo bi. Okay. Yeah, man, I Miss V, yo.
Hello, everyone.
Miss V.
Hi.
Mpacho, te se mpacho, aha, yen shada anti brofu bebre onti. Yebeka twi mo, why?
Yebeka igbe kakra na.
A bum. Yeah, and you say kofe football.
Me tree need igbe tree inti pacho, brace yourselves kakra.
Yeah, be okay. Capito ti igbe
You
pa.
try better pa.
Capito ti igbe pa, so bet me abuan ya. Oh, so sa anti Wofia igbe fa he. Ana me ko fra akosua no meboa yen. Me hwe so obeba.
Me go fa akosua bro.
Me free.
Is the beef. But also wofia he for side.
When you Georgia.
Eno eben no go na say far away.
If you have it.
Eben no go na e wakaka.
Udia or Volta region. Yeah, let's leave it.
Because I don't know you be who say. Okay, cool. Now, is this your first time listening to High Life Radio? Oh, you say far away. Okay.
It's my first time.
Okay, then let me introduce High Life Radio to you.
Okay.
So High Life Radio is the biggest radio station in this area. Oh yes, and I can proudly say that BBA anywhere who say Obi yeah when you High Life Radio.
Oh wow.
Yeah, inspire for bebre, or inspire for bebre, so I start here. It's a good thing. But when it comes to content, when it comes to creativity, High Life Radio is the it around this area. We have a bunch of other sister radio stations, so also yeah, very good job. On Fridays, this is the show we call Variety Night. We deal with entertainment news, what is happening, latest information going on in Ghana. And then when we have nice, beautiful ladies like you in town, you per se, you do beautify a show na so that's pretty much what Variety Night is about.
Awesome.
So you are welcome. For those of you who don't know MZVee, so the problem we have right now with Facebook events is when we try to play music, no, then pam.
Oh.
Wow, uncle for no. Remember, freezing. I wanted to play my favorite song. One of my favorite. Now, Bacchus, you on? Okay, I don't think you're already on mute. Me bought 10 seconds. For those of you who don't know, this is sisi has over first number.
Okay.
MZVee, no. This is MZVee. Yeah, about 10 seconds. Maybe MZVee catch up and say, well, now see him where now.
A woman of quality knows what she wants. If you want to tidy me and do what you want.
Unfortunately, I can't miss me. I'm sorry. What full video no call YouTube. That type MZVee. Let's start with this song. Tell us because this song it's like 24 million views.
Yeah.
Wow, that's huge.
Mm-hmm.
24 million views.
Yeah.
And then what inspired this song, and how has it helped boosting the MZVee brand?
This song and Kasanobi, the collaboration first of all pushed me in like a different direction, and it exposed me to different parts of Africa and different parts of the world, because I have Yemi Alade on this song, and she's also an African icon. And this is what collaborations for music do. Like when you collaborate with another artist, you are also tapping into their market, whichever country they are coming for. You are getting new fans. Different people are going to get to know of you. So the collaboration alone was like amazing. And as for the song is really just saying that if you want a woman, if you want a lady, do things the right way. Don't just come and trick her and run away, telling her so many lies. And nowadays that's what's happening. People don't want to do the right thing to get a woman. They are just very quick about it. And we too, our ears sweet us. So yeah.
It's not nowadays, so it's always been the case. So.
It's always been, you see. So I'm trying to preach a little bit over here so that people can, bring their minds. Even though it's a fun song, it's just speaking the truth, and it's trying to educate guys on doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, it's a very nice song. But what they have, a bit more to say Bakus in Caputo more. So it got to a point. Maybe I'm a I come and see my mother. I come and see my mother. Oh, I said, whoa. But yeah, it's I think it's everybody's favorite song. Like I wish to say we could jam to it, but unfortunately we can't. Must say my end yet. So let me ask you, what brought you to town?
Okay, so I was here a few days ago, and I had a wedding here. I came to the wedding, and then I'm back here again. I came in yesterday. I'm doing my album listening at Sea Lounge this evening in Virginia. And I wanted to come this time to do it here because most of my streaming is from the States. And I've never, I've come to perform here once or twice, a few times, but I've never had like an intimate like setting with me and my fans, like personally in one small nice room, interacting, not me standing far away with pictures, like a proper intimate session. I've never done that before. And since I'm 10 years in the industry and I just turned 30 years as well, I wanted to do something different. So I did the album launch in Ghana, which was a hit. The place was overly packed. People couldn't even find like seats, and I had so many amazing artists come and support me on the show. Stoneboy, Akusie Japan, Jackie, Becca, Eno, Baroni, Efia, Nocturnal, Sina Soul, like all these artists came through, performed, and we had such a good time. And I was like, you know what? Every time I'm looking at my streaming and massive parts of it is coming from the States. So this time, why don't I just come and hang out with some of my fans here? I know they are across so many states, but let's start with Virginia. So I said, let me come here and just experience my fans.
That's a good place to start. See,
yeah.
Which man you really cross the nene or Calabash Lounge or Sea Lounge or okay. What time is it starting?
It's starting at 9. And me, I'm just trying to finish talking to you, and then I wear my dress.
And then
I'm in a hotel that's like 10 minutes from the location.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. I'll see a point. I'll pass through there.
Oh, you should.
Yeah. I'll pass through. I'm a little far away, but I'll still try and pass through.
Yeah.
So, what should we be expecting tonight?
Oh, tonight we are not trying to be serious. So it's supposed to be a fun, chilled night. People have been working the whole week. In fact, people have been working all their lives. So tonight we're just going to hang out, have a good time, take pictures, listen to good music. I have 10 amazing tracks on my new album. The title of the album is 1030. So we're going to go through the songs and just have fun. Take lots of pictures and dance till we can't dance anymore.
So how many songs do we have on this 1030? So 10 for being 10 in the 10 years in the a whole decade in the industry.
Yes.
And then 30 for being a 30-year-old.
Yes.
Okay, all right. So how many songs do we have on there?
10 songs.
10 songs. Oh, yes. For 10 for 1030. That's let me ask, are you still with Lynx?
No, I'm not with Lynx.
No.
4 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been 4 years.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know if you've heard the album. Have you listened to the album?
The 1030
album?
No. Let me see.
You have to listen to the album because I would love to know what you think about this album. Because the minute I released this album, the kind of calls I was getting and some of the articles on this album were very surprising in a positive way. So I'd like to hear your review on the album.
Man, I wish to say, you know what? Producer say, yep, kakra. Let me play a few minutes of this one. Something featuring Harmonize.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Producer say kakra. So let me play this one. And then you can tell us a little bit about this one.
If you care about me, show me something, show me one thing. If you really, really, really love me so, show me something, show me one thing. They just need to know I love you, no be show. My love, plenty, 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 plenty. Just ask me how I know. I see it in your eyes. Alone, plenty, 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 plenty.
Yeah, you changed my life. I'm no play anymore, more. You give me love, baby. You give me life. Every day, need you more.
I hope so. Uncle for no more, but see, also, Yami my interpreter. If you decide to switch to, yeah.
Now, make us say if you have anyone say.
Masa. We have a real interpreter, and we'll switch it. We'll still be good to go.
Okay.
Charlie, this song is a baby making song. Oh,
it is.
Whoa! So is that what we should be expecting on all the songs on the album, or most of them are that way?
That's what I'm saying. I really want you to.
Man,
I was hoping that, since you knew you were going to interview me, that you'd actually dig a little and see what's going on.
So this is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Later, I'll give you a full rundown of exactly what happened. Me to me can't air. But there were a few things that I'm on my. So you have one with Kwesiata and Flex.
Yes.
I mean the title is Flex featuring Kwesiata. Mm-hmm. You have Abeg featuring Bella who? Shmoda? Hey, okay. You have Winner featuring Kofi Kenyatta. You have Domi B. Featuring, how do you say it? How do you say it? Domi B. What does it mean?
It's a girl's name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That one featuring Yemi Alade again. And then you have Fed Up. I think that one is by yourself.
Yes.
Pull Up by Stoneboy and Henry.
Yes.
And then you have Turn Up. I think that's by yourself. And you have Jinam.
Yes.
By yourself. And then you have one with Tiwa Savage.
Yes.
Wow. So I know this question might not be. Yeah, I know how you guys answer this question, but I'll still ask, which one is your favorite? I know you're going to tell me all of them, but to be very honest,
no. You see, I wish you had listened to the songs. Then, when I'm answering this question, you believe me, because my album before this one, I had my top 6. It was 13 songs, and I had a top 6. But this album, I can't even pick, because there's a song for every mood. Like, there's a song for everyone in there. And so I remember I had an interview on YFM, and the lady asked me the same question. And I told her, honestly, I'm very confused about this album because all the songs are really good. And she said, oh, I'm just saying it because it's my album. I said, cool. Then we started going through the songs. And after the show, she couldn't even pick a favorite.
Wow, I wish we could do that. Oh, Mama Ebresa, Obisini, the favorite here, Pull Up by Stoneboy.
Yes, that's a good song.
Okay. MZVee,
This is man Henry X.
10 p.m. is a party time. 247 is a jolly time. Me and my guys, we don't hold the town down. We ever ready to pay the town red. 247, we all steady grind. Too much play, but we know they mind. We know they see enemies, me I read. Just trying to see any yes in my way. Grab that kill it, 2-4 kill it, plenty kill it. They for the back if you get chance, challenge. Make you no jolly for link up, challenge. Yeah. Bad man coming with us these. When I pull up in a Maserati, you are feel it in a breeze. You are feel it in a breeze. Bad man coming with a steez. Yeah. When I pull up in my Maserati, you are feel it in a breeze. You are feel it in a breeze. Make you call your buddies, call my buddies, gang buddies, chop like buddies, sit your night like buddies, party hard buddies, rock like buddies, we no send nobody. Charlie, when a party day, feels like the same big holiday. I know we cool like a holiday. I know it feels like a money day. I gotta see where the money day, make moves like a money day. Charlie, when a party day.
Are you the one rapping?
I am.
And in one casano, what? Who are you? Are you so? What genre of music would you identify yourself with? Because I seem to have so many things at the same time.
I am a musician.
Right.
I just enjoy music, and like a painter. And I'll give this example again. Like a painter, you paint how you feel, right? So when I'm in the studio with my producer or my manager or friends, it's just a vibe. It's just a vibe. Sometimes I wake up and I'm feeling sad and I'm recording a sad song. I wake up and I'm feeling reggae. I'm recording a reggae song, but I'm usually recording Afro pop. Okay. Afro pop, Afro beats, R&B. That's my vibe. But at the end of the day, I'm a musician and I enjoy music overall. So it depends on the mood and the vibe. Yeah.
Wow. Because the first song, now, my boy, I had the I had a little bit of Erykah Badu vibe, kakra, you know, some soul type of kakra, and then this one you switch to dancehall, and then towards the end it turned to rap. Hey, now who is this woman?
That wasn't a rap though.
It sounds like I said reggae rap sort of thing. I go say,
okay. I was just talking. It wasn't rap.
That's the Ewe vibe. You know what I'm saying?
That's
yes. Oh, nice. Well, Aku, officially you are welcome. This is your sister. I it looks like if you wear your heart prepare because maybe say it's
MZVee. Always on.
My phone will have fun.
Hey, no problem. No, it's okay. So my producer just sent me a question.
Mm-hmm.
She said that you seem to like collabo with Nigerians. Are there any other nationals that you have done collabo with or you would like to do collabo with in the future?
What's your producer's name?
Interestingly, her name is V too.
Hi V. So V, I have made music with so many Ghanaians, but it's so interesting that the minute I do a collaboration with, I have more songs with Ghanaians than I have with artists from outside. Like I can count the Nigerians I've made music with: Bella Shmerda, Patoranking, Yemi Alade, Tiwa Savage. That's it. But I have recorded so many collaborations from Ghana: Ochiame Kwame, Stoneboy, Sarkodie, Shatawale. I've done songs with Raskuku. I've done songs with Kelvin Boy. I've done songs with Uyala. I've done songs with who Medical.
You've done songs with almost everybody in the industry.
I can't even, like, so many. I've left so many names out. But it's so funny that when it's like a foreigner, then it looks like, oh, I'm always, but not really. But I think I've made music with
almost everybody.
Yeah, almost, almost.
So 10 years in the industry, how has it treated you?
Oh, it's been I think it's like any other industry, It's confusing. It can be very exciting. It can be very sad. It can be very intriguing. You can use every word for it. But at the end of the day, I feel like personally, it's just made me grow in so many ways. So yeah, I'm just thankful for how far I've come and the lessons, the good people I've met on the way. Yeah, it's been a ride. Yeah.
So this is what somebody is asking, and that person is right there up in the red cup.
Okay.
Is it pain?
Is it pain?
Mm-hmm.
Is
the industry paying? Are you?
You know what? It depends. Because there are musicians in Ghana who make good money, and I think we don't have a very stable industry. We don't have a great foundation for our music back home. But if you have the right people around you and you have the right mindset, you will make good money. Because, for example, I'm not the kind of artist who's controversial. I don't have a crazy brand, but I have a solid brand. And because of how I've been able to keep that brand over the years, even when I'm not talking or making noise, I still make money because most of my money comes from the corporate side. So in Ghana, you may not even hear from me or anything, but I'm always doing something corporate. Someone is signing me, so I just think that you need like really smart people around you who know the job, and it's beyond just going on stage and performing and shooting music videos. It's way more than that.
Okay. Yeah. Capito, Maminja America come and say, oh, questions then I think she needs to go get ready for her show. And she said, oh, questions. She said, I want to name match. Oh, also, okay. Dr. Marcus, one question and then one question from David Beyonce.
Okay, I think thank you very much. You see, the question that I posted, I just want us to be real, and then ama that should be no so be person of boy because the industry say near maybe woman can never so okay say it here endorsement might make money, but the actual music now we're streaming and that kind of stuff so it make it scam over because Okay, say if you're making money, then obi will invest our outsider. Because okay, if you are making money there, then you can do it yourself. You don't need an investor. Sometimes, me, I always say, yeah, but can't say, okay, maybe the strong side, Nankasano, is not helping us. It's the infrastructure into name why. Because I do music myself, I've been, producing music for a while. I have with me quite a bit who is here with me as well. And yet, from outsiders, they might think it's a rosy road, and yet easy, sir. It is a banner say, young Yama Uncle say the actual way, streaming that it doesn't help. Endorsement might help, and also here, because ever say if you see anymore, not endorsement anymore, residual income, no, are we getting it? If we are not getting it, we should be able to let people know so that we force the government to do what is right for us. So that's all I want to say. Per se, question it's not about endorsement, it's about the music and maybe your streams are it's Spotify, and I say because we are in Africa, it doesn't pay. And I say YouTube, you're African, it pay. You're America, it pay. Those kind of stuff that I wanted to hear. And see, that's all I have to say.
Okay, all right. Mr. You want to react to it?
Can I just do a little rebut?
Sure.
He was saying that something about you have to say this so that if there's an investor, then I'm not. You see, it's like when people ask, "Oh, MZVee, do you have money?" I always say it's very debatable because someone's rich is different from your rich. Do you understand what I'm saying? It makes money. But I don't think we are making more money than the Nigerians are making. Maybe I should put it that way.
Okay, thank you.
But from what I've seen and from the things I've heard, on our level, I am making good money, if I should say it that way. But at the end of the day, we do not have the right structures like the collection agencies or whatnot, or ways to collect royalties from our music being played and stuff like that. So from streaming, Ghanaians don't do really great, but there are some Ghanaian musicians who do okay on streaming. There are some, we're not many, but at the end of the day, if I look at where I'm coming from and how I make my money, especially because of the brand I have, it's not just endorsements, but there are so many other things I make money from. That's why I said that the music, if you are not smart enough, especially where we are coming from, you will be stuck because all you'll be able to wait for and make money from are endorsements and how they call it, and shows. But there are so many other things you can actually use to make money from the music that you are doing. That's what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, streaming for Ghanaian musicians is not the best. If you are trying to pick at things, we don't have great streaming, if that's what you are saying. If it's just streaming, you are saying we don't have great streaming. But I have been able to survive this long, and I can tell you I'm not hungry at all. But of course, if there's an investor who wants to support, it will make things even more beautiful. So yes, I always welcome an opportunity like that. But at the end of the day, it depends on the kind of team you have and the kind of vision they have. That's how you will make your money.
Okay. Thank you very much. Davi.
Davi, so far 10 years away with those, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And keep it up. Moving forward, as a female artist in the Ghanaian music industry, if you're given a chance to make a change,
yes,
what would you do?
Wow, that's a very big question. To make a change. There's so many things I'd like to make changes to, but I think the one thing I need to address, I don't know if I can change it, but maybe I can help for other female artists to understand, especially those who are up and coming. It's like just one little advice, and it's something I say every time anywhere I go, is that they should be very, very patient, because like my uncle was saying earlier, it's a very tough industry. and especially for females. It was until I left my record label that I saw how bad it is, you know. And it's one of the reasons why my parents didn't even want me to get into the music industry, because they always heard about the girls being taken advantage of and stuff like that, to get popularity and, you know. So my advice is for the females who want to do this thing professionally to be very, very, very patient, because if you are patient, you will meet the right people. Just work hard on your craft and work on yourself, and don't be in a hurry to change, or don't let the pressures catch you because you are not getting where you want to be. You should be very patient, because if you are not, you'll meet the wrong people who will make you go the wrong way. And when you're not yourself and you're going the direction other people are trying to force on you, it's not sustainable. You will crash. So they should just really be very, very, very patient. There are so many examples of artists who are themselves. And when you go on social media, and me, they are the ones who inspire me. When you go on social media and you look at them, they are not even shouting. They are, you know, calm people, just really, really like... Sorry, 1 second.
No problem.
Yes, really, really like about their craft. So just be very, very patient. And the other thing too is that Ghanaians across the globe should just really try to push Ghanaian music, how their brothers and sisters are doing it. Nigerian music is not popping by magic. I've come to the States so many times, and even here, when I sit in a taxi or an Uber or wherever I'm going, so far as the taxi driver is Nigerian, he's playing Nigerian music. And you know, there are over 200 million now. You can't compete with that, but you can start to make a move by just appreciating where you are from and intentionally, like forcefully playing the music and making people hear about it. So me, anytime, anywhere I go, like yesterday on my way to a radio interview, that taxi driver was Nigerian. I didn't tell him who I was, nothing. I just opened, was it Gangnam or something? And I told him that, I want to put him on some good music, you know. And he was like, Ghanaian music. And he was jamming, there was Kim Promise playing. And after a while, he was, you know, like bopping to the song. So, I mean, let's try and push Ghanaian music. You know, we're always giving Ghanaian artists heat, but we can't do it alone. It's like a whole chain of things that have to happen before we can get where we'll get to. So, yeah, the girls should be patient and let's all, like, you know, force and put Ghana music on the map.
Nice one. In fact, we would love to have you on this show another time when you have enough time for us to talk about the Ghana music industry, the way forward, what we can do to help, what some of us are also, you know, doing over here to help. But I'm sure we can all do more. But because of your program tonight, we'll have to let you go. But before you go, people still want to know about the program tonight. So just give us a brief overview of what to expect tonight, and then something that would ginger people to come out.
Okay, so I mean, like I said, today is a Friday night, right?
Yeah, it's a Friday night.
It's chill vibes. You said you are coming. I'm looking at your face. If you don't show up, I'm going to tweet about it.
That one there. I can help
Davy,
you.
are you
Maybe send you pictures.
Unfortunately, Davy is in Atlanta, so
I don't live there. If you come here, then that's fine. But
yeah, okay, that's okay. Sorry. That's okay. But we're going to have fun tonight. You've been working all week. I mean, just come by. It's going to be a nice Ghana link up, and anytime wherever I travel to, when I see Ghanaians, it makes me so happy. I feel like a child. Like, I'm very, very excited. So tonight is going to be epic. We're going to be speaking a lot of Chi and a lot of Ewe. But yeah.
Okay, I think I'll be with you.
That's a Chi on say Anna.
Oh,
but that's a little bit a lot.
Hey, I'm coming.
Miniskirt kakra, it's walk kakra, move kakra. Everybody can cry, you know.
I measure high heels can cry, you know.
Thank you.
Can cry, you know. Not you know your chili can cry into pacho. Let's have a
friend show no my pon why. Oh pede. Oti oh your one for no. Oti miniskirt.
Waba town.
Miniskirts ne say oh, measure miniskirt.
Hey.
You
might want to take over the show. I'm heading out.
Capito, bra.
Hey, youth president, you have to represent.
Just so you know, youth away we hang. I'm your leader. And you know, I'll come take pictures with you and send it to Aku. Then you why?
I'm looking forward to
Cincinnati. Hey boy, Bray.
And
someone says publicity. Yeah, the Korea. I say come to Korea.
Okay.
I'll be host you. And we are ready. I'll first call Korea.
Yeah,
let me know.
Okay.
Publicity so ankoye because me man say enya na ka do din no even know say or be bibi o, you know. So sometimes
so I think you say I don't think I think she just feels like hanging out with Anna. If I'm not getting it right, you want to hang out with your people, right? Or it was a program you planned ahead to do?
Want to hang out with my people and I want us to have a listen to my album. So it's my 10:30 album listening, but it's just chill vibes, you know. We're just going to have
what I was trying to say, did you plan it? Because I didn't hear about it.
It's a bit of a short notice thing because some of my friends heard that I was going to be around here. So it's not something we planned like from a long time, but yeah, since I got here, you know, we've just said, you know, let's put word around and try and get people together to listen to the album. So yeah, chill vibes.
Next time,
because the promo, I think what Father was saying, the promo no was not because I mean they mean them is your town. So 2 days ago, sometimes
Virginia, how the MC one was so kakra. Yeah, war villages. No, I don't know. They said Georgia, go back to Texas. Dino cry. Go back. Mama, who said more about town? Yeah, that's. But I want fair, Papa. And why?
Thank you.
Hey, Wafa Bakusini.
Uncle.
MZVee, thank you so much. I'll try and come through, and I just want to come take pictures and send
We're not doing trying here. You're not going to try. You're going, not trying.
Okay, I'll come and I'll look for you.
He'll be there. Okay, he'll be there with his entourage, like a whole squad. You know, the youth president and
the youth squad. Thank you very much. Wish you all the best. I wish I could play some of this music, but the Kakabe is 30 seconds to be so people have an idea what the 10:30 is all about.
Yes.
And hope to see you again next time when you have time. Just come and join the whole show. Join us for the whole event, the whole program. We have a 4-hour show. Join us so that we can, you know, chit chat, give us some more vibes. What's going on in Ghana, all the good stuff. All right. Thank you very much once again, and we'll see you around.
Thank you.
That was MZVee and Motene Nkano.
Marrakesh.
Okay.
And adios. So Ega, no Mr. Cash.
Yes, Ega.
Cash.
Yes, how is that I'm making?
I sing.
I see hope in your eyes.
Sing my name. That's her, right?
Make you no worry.
Yeah.
The things you know feature.
This is my favorite.
This is your favorite, eh?
You go do
okay.
Ada, is she talking about boots in there?
Sister, brother.
No.
Groove make you bend down low.
It's just a question.
Tell her to boost and to review.
I'm the president of this room.
There are so many other things that are important too.
They were for the back to tell you, them some maybe I don't need our boobs president.
No, but you have to understand that there are so many things in life that are important other than boobs. But don't focus too much.
Something that if a man sees or just view for
your
2 hours
seem to be centered. Okay,
something must kill a man.
Something must. It has to be soft and round with pointers. You know.
Oh, you are. Oh, you are.
I have to take my time and listen to this
all the way. Okay. No, I trust ya. I trust.
Then we enjoy you.
It's not.
Oh, this is Araba's favorite song. See, I don't even know if she still remembers. So
you hit the jackpot, bingo.
Hey.
Hope you pick up on your ego. A, B, C, let the D go. You go, V go. I know my get set to ready go. Give you my heart, make you carry go. Hey. Tell them, girl, I'm your girlie, yo. Hey. Oh, yeah. I want to feel it in my belly, yo. Follow the ladder to my heavy no.
When you must so fine, Paul.
I'm not putting tell you do a song.
Are you ready? Suje. I gonna make you sing my name. Sing my name. I gonna make you sing my name.
You do that if she would sing my name, Zamaba.
No, they won't sing.
Oh, you cry, baby. Every time you hear my voice and I'm singing.
Oh, Facebook almost 18 because anyway,
I don't do more than how many seconds?
Charlie, Kakaya boy, I'm poor. I can't better know awesome.
No, so they can't. There's nothing we can do. Like,
oh, Charlie,
offering anything like buying a copyright, like anything.
I don't know. I don't even know.
Charlie, Ipo is about to hit the radio without songs. Like
I don't know how they expect us to do stuff without music.
And I mean, if you're interviewing an artist, definitely you have to play their songs.
Especially if the person is right on here.
Who they are.
She's talking about her album.
Okay. Papa, Maminchem Kakra, who said most of the times, you know, and yet Onipanana were releasing domino. Distributors know why you know. Until they have the right. Even though you have rights, so one they stand in your name. But that until what they say kind of about Facebook is they're paying people if you play any music on Facebook, they pay. And by so doing, they want to make sure that almost discussing their common onipakuna while we distribute music. And it can even be on your personal page. They can block it, and sometimes you have to say it's okay. I have an interest in it because I'm the artist or all those things. Anything yes, because Obiabetum Wayendum so okay, me artists no me promotion, but they want to make sure that they streamline it in a way say royalties but nice keep be an app for the right channel. When people be using it, that is why until say it's capital space in the media and commercial.
That is always serious to me.
Yeah, China is a serious day.
Why declare today being a serious day?
What's Ghana 3 or no full or two better my
oh, sorry.
Bet isn't, but
bet isn't. Now I got to bet with Brazil and Ghana and Walla. Right.
And your baby I'm fine for them, Brazil.
Right, Brazil to Ghana, we want to watch Brazil. Hey, why you? Better not vanish. Sure. I can be doing your wonders. But you could ever say about why?
Okay, I go. Yeah, that's it. And see, Neumna, yeah, that was MZVee. More bang, Virginia, more Virginia area, Hamobe Alexandria, no. More in Shell Calabash or Alexandria, very, very nice, spacious place. You get a lot of parking. I'll probably pull through there and see more in Shell Hona. Yeah, hang out. I say it's a chill event. Just come chill, have fun, listen to her music, fraternize and all the good stuff. Now we are waiting for another surprise interview. Say, Bumwa, yeah, the woman, and yes, and yes, yeah, better why show. But in the meantime, whilst we waiting, last week, Muhona and Sam started say, hey, there's fire on some mountain, be run. Yenya him say, ace journalist. I very, very prominent. Information superhighway no so. A friend of Annan. Oni Honorable Kennedy Japan and a Juma. Netu TV. Na all of a sudden, then abo, afedie ayebasa. First of all, Kennedy just say wapamuno. It's and ever since Okasa no, almost every day news for na Kwana Susi say ni say. Moment Kennedy Kai Kaka, then we'll go and listen a little bit of Kukwanan's also response with the interview with KSM. Now we'll have a little bit of discussion about it.
Monday, any Wednesday program different. Yes. Okay. And he said, a branch here to see Dr. Marumiata. Oh. Namiami said, one year on YouTube. And what did he do? Papa. I did see you know, Kumasina, Nanama, Baba, friends, and I'm seeing there was a branch here. The question I said, you see, Vice President at the graduate. That is not how we do things. I need I want peace and unity in the party. Yes. Maybe radio station and to be contested to be out. And here, across the Ominian of the Assembly of our country, and the year of our way of Remy. Uba, me pancho. The same me obeying Assembly and me pancho. Me for ye, and
all right. Honorable Kennedy, on the Japan.
And you know, can honorable, honor, not somebody say, I say, Kukwanan, aka Mr. Wow. Akodidi, Dr. Bahumiatem, now, interestingly, Kennedy see Okudina tem, on one private, private YouTube page so. But according to Kwekwana so no, it wasn't on his private YouTube. It was on the two ankasa. Except that oil and a private show no, and a kakra. So they think say, oh, the attempt no. And on ankasa supo, or mu say he didn't even Okay. Mama Yenti KSM so bisa questions about whether he actually insulted the vice president, and let's listen to Onoso response or the KSM. Onoso chiremua. This whole thing has been far-fetched. Na omo I exaggerate kaka. Momenti a Mr. Kweku Annan, Honorable Kweku Annan.
Then again, she went on to say that I've insulted the vice president, and that there's a YouTube video recording shows that I've gone to do a program on my private YouTube channel, and I've insulted the vice president. Yes, and I said, no, madam, I haven't done that. Well, saying this, I thought then in a minute she was going to show me the video as evidence-based. I did not see the video. She did not also say anything except to, telling me stories about the video, blah, blah. And I said, no, I haven't gone on YouTube to do anything. Well, she was so fixated on the basis of the fact that, yes, the program should be pulled down. So I accepted. In all of this, I was studying what is more to loom that will make more understanding than just to say the program has gone.
Yeah, let me ask you this very quickly. Did you do a program on YouTube about the vice president?
Absolutely not.
So what program are you referring to?
Great. Now, you know what? Which I know by this time, KSM, you might have heard of all of the sizes to the coin. It's about the fact that that purported video upon which I stand accused to have insulted the vice president. Apparently, I did that show on that same network, unknown to them or on the ignorant side of them all, including even my director of TV, who is supposed to have monitored all my programs and could see that this is a program that Kweku did. And apparently it's talking about the vice president in a negative terms or some sort. No, it caught all of them at the blind side until I have to come and give my response that, hey, the video on which I stand accused, and Kennedy Japan is also out there telling the world that I did it on YouTube, was actually on his own network. And again,
that program was on Net2 TV.
Exactly. Because in my response to what Kennedy Japan has said out there, if you watch my response on my my TV station, Kweku Annan's TV, you will see I showed the video, the real video, because nobody apparently either have access to the video or something, because all the information going around on the superhighway, nobody could show the video, including the two officials. So I have to demonstrate that video to the world that this is the video we are talking about. And quickly, now go into the content of that video, which is purported to have been described as an insult to Baumia. It's not. It's a program. My program, The Seeds, I also designed a segment on the program called Ghana Speaks. And Ghana Speaks is the hottest. This is a segment where I do to invite the viewers more, prepare them for the main program itself, take off. So on Ghana Speaks, now to give you the content of that show, which Mr. Kennedy Japan could not listen well and understand what that content was all about. It's about what you and I know, that the MPP has gone for IMF. Now, my reference was about the fact that, yes, the the NDC administration, John Mahama, former president, His Excellency, took us to IMF. Now, at the time the NDC, went for the IMF program, the current vice president was in opposition. Then I remember he said something to John Mahama, 3, 4, 5 bullet points, telling the world how Mahama has failed. So, Kweku, the superhighway is a storage of information. So I went for that video. Then I played that video. I also played a video of the current finance minister, who also then had said about a month or two to us that Ghana, we are not going on IMF and all the doom-mongers and blah, blah, blah. So I took these two videos and I played both respectively. Then I questioned the current vice president, Mr. Vice President. Can you explain to us these things that you said to former President Mahama? 2, will these things that you said to former President Mahama be applicable to you today? When I made this comment, then my viewers on YouTube got alarmed. And I can presumably, may I say, these are fans of the vice president, started attacking me on YouTube. That why am I taking on the vice president, blah, 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 blah. So there, whatever response I gave in that video was not actually for the vice president, for my viewers on YouTube. So it was there I said, quote, when I was attacking Mahama about his economic mess and all of that, you people didn't hear, you didn't see. What kind of rubbish is that? We have to tell the truth to Ghanaians and defend everything that we have said in the past and present. And I left it there. So whether I use the word rubbish or whatever it is, Kweku, the truth of the matter, and anybody who has watched that video or viewed the video, no clear primarily was not in reference to the vice president, and it can never be an insult to the vice president. It was those at the YouTube that I was talking to.
Okay, what you're saying is that you just played back what he has said, and played back what the finance minister has said, and you were questioning them why there was that drastic change. Was okay.
Precisely. That's it.
But this was done on Net2.
It was done on Net2, not on YouTube. It was on Net2 TV in July.
Okay. What's this whole issue about you went to YouTube to do it? Was it because you played it back on YouTube? What happened?
No. You know what happened? Anytime I do my program, some of these bloggers sometimes will pick the show. Then they put it in their own, content, and then they shoot it. A lot of bloggers pick my program, where many times the officials of Net2 have written to the YouTube officials, and then they strike them off. But this one, I don't know what happened. It was still, on the superhighway. And then somehow the circumstances under which it went to Kennedy, Japan is a story that maybe we'll get into it.
Okay. Let me ask you this quickly. Your CEO said that you can't fight government based on the YouTube thing and everything. And if I may add, I think it's no secret that Net2 is afraid of the government. Net2 is seen as a platform where the government is very comfortable, propagating government, whatever it is, right? So when she told you can't fight government, being Net2, knowing the philosophy of Net2, and you coming as a host on the program from Net2, how did you feel? Did you feel you have now turned against government?
Well, Kweku, this is the crossroad, in the sense that when she said this, then it was for me to digest, then again to interrogate myself that what it is about. You can't fight a government or some sort. I don't know, because she could not reveal much more. That on the basis of it, I can say, my direction is not about fighting government. But it was about later on, some other intelligence I picked prior to that meeting that she didn't know, that I have picked some very reliable intelligence. And so based on that, then I knew where she was going. But then she was also not ready to open up. But I knew where she was going, that there is much more than what she was telling me, why she was saying I can't fight government. And I could presume that it was not on the basis of whether I've insulted vice president or not. There were more to it. Yes, like you said, the Net2 TV, the seat flavors government policies, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. As you know, the media cannot, will not, and may not be ignored as a significant political actors. We have a certain sense of responsibility to deliver. My responsibility as a journalist sitting there, one, I don't have any political party tag. What do you call it? What's the word? Party card, no. But sometimes the viewer, or say those in the extreme NPP kind of, would feel that no, so long as Kweku is sitting on this network, it's expected of him that he push that agenda. Fair deal. But then wouldn't also be more reasonable professionally as a journalist coming from that conduit, that I need to also execute my job on the professional standpoint, with or without looking at it from both sides.
Okay, Koku, Akabi. And you know, ne krakra ne say, amaji ne dwuma fi ne nsem. And ono so edwa ba abonte ebe cheche. Na na the blue day. Okay, cool. Things. Different shades of blue. Every more can say why now? Because why video be all dropping in some baby it's a bit more bizarre say why now? Kafito, Mr. Tifu, so your take on his outrage and the timing, do you think say it makes sense? And I said we don't care.
Okay, media, I care because
Okay.
I have followed Annan for a very long time from the Hot FM days to say Oba. You know, Oman, I can say Net2 TV. Obetua, so yeah, Niniama. Annan, you know, before now, had always portrayed himself as Obia or just to be honest, to be a dog Ghana, to be you know, fighting corruption, any idea. So and I'm glad say Koku Sitting Bisa, a very intelligent question. No wonder said one of the best journalists and I say all Ghana. Say time now Ken wife I catch and say ultimate fight the government. And then a ban I dream. Because first of all, before going to Oman FM, before Open the tool, you knew say a pro MPP platform already. So there was no way you can do a deal go against the MPP party. That's a so when I can say no names are there and then now also no so he knew what he was walking into, but maybe he needed a job, which is fine. It's then anything goes. No way, no idea platform are building a home for I'm a 4-year strategy near but in the middle of Adena, because when he went there, he did a lot of things. I'm out for more any MPP for me. Say, when MPP for me say no ATNDC. There were a lot of things I now okay about Mahama. And a lot of things I know. Yeah, when Kennedy was there, he was supporting a lot of things are not a pro MPP. And on the station, he never did any pro NDC stuff there. And I said, try to do anything balanced. When Kennedy was there was no way Akokwana can challenge him and push and throw a question about say MP before IABB and I said no he never did that. And for him to come back now to portray himself as Obia or no yet Osaje for on the Odogana or Babaji Ghana and then going into the whole matter yet your baby and I can upon a say wapamono now because what did Dr. Baumiata and I felt that Kennedy was being hypocritical on that stance because if you are basing on the fact to say well can't some for Dr. Baumia when you actually then who now the West corporate you also say a lot of things about even MPP 124, even another like there are a lot of things I will care about them where people may not feel comfortable. But you say it anyway because the radio station or the TV station is for you. And and then I change. Why do you want to push Kokwanan out at this time? Because probably they say no one will say, oh, it was also sound name, was also president. It was who portray in a certain light. But what he is forgetting is that people came to, should I say, love you because they thought say you were blunt and you can tell anybody in the face say why not here. So if in one vein, we are Woji akolis no me ebo oba so se kende o kan kore kende o kan adwen kende ni party for kwa na be ya obeka na se kwa na susu kotena ba bi no so kan the same thing then what can because you have the power no what chinchi nensa no way osumayi na di how do you reconcile these two and that's for me enti whatever is see or me that part I don't agree with the two money so more can say you no so you need there may be other things I be on person beka which is fine and they be say omo the fan adwuma they see what they can come out publicly and say I don't know say be adachi everybody but as it stands now there me I believe that there are a lot of things are happening and about to who is he fighting at this point one and because yeah you were there or still anyone want to be no you one my processes I nam so Emma Omoka say or adwuma no kra on suspend almost first of all almost suspend the program no I restructure secondly almost okay I feel the program no kwam now what it means this says you program no more then I know now so automatically you are gone
it's for me to happen before from no
it is yeah you if you na say e bia we move on can about monti aba be say oh were you ready because wakoka as much all we needed to hear from you Kwakwana was say and yet Dr. Baumia because di na tem and say man need Dr. Baumia tem into the can what no that is all we needed to hear dear Kwakwana catcher and then na a non-starter a nonsense and catcher is here. It is at time and Kwakwana until
which you mark so Canada.
So I catch that. Well, whenever catch say, who started your 2 weeks into your how many weeks or 4 weeks or whatever into your a very legitimate exposure. Kamudi Bible tell about Galamsey. Who be drew here now? Can they catch a friend or said the office? Now be drew office no Australia say no. Mamu yes idea no. Abra wouldn't him say. Adiana came up one Ghana. But you said it. What should the identity this year? Besine ye hu sa documentary now so koye wo galam say hu e ma na fripo bo atimoni ade mu nyina wo mu we have not seen it it's no kuma Ghana na say na wo kuma ho at that time na ken yes no say if you are a man with principles that is when you should have walked out and say ken ade we me pesa me because me Ghana ni na me almost say ye nsuo ni ade ntino e wo say me ya na say e ka hona ka ba ya ka benya me support. Because then I will still say you are principled and you know what you want to do. But when you are one, you want to know Omuka will say, okay, boss, or the Martin. Omuka will say, oh, boss, Martin. Omuka will say, boss, Martin. I don't know the number of Nyama Washel the Anka. I bet me I say Ghana. The one who was saying, I say, I know Kwana, who Babaka Jabim.
And this is Ghana back with one and counts. I know patch
because there are a lot of things I will need one. And also to me prevent it.
Which will save
because of no I know oh me pay my engine, my mintra had no so like how it's in a near who Baba catcher say and I can say and I can when you say and I can remember say maybe I can 4 questions maybe I can 5 questions and you find your thing. Tatam no or na mo di kwasem de one to man can answer so be some questions. Eti say
na me the questions no kwa bi o ha me tiase o because I say I find and there wo that obi phone call we then na what ya wo be some we questions like was he standing there when Ken was but Capito here's been my problem with Ken, right? Ekwafo kika say nenti anano ye din gidi is because man cabinet position bi ada.
No, Ken has publicly said so on cabinet position.
Okay. I cannot doubt it, Kaka, because someone pick cabinet position, then the presidency should be the last one that you'll be interested in. The reason I'm saying this is that I feel like now that he's trying and then the blue now do super oh. And now who say you say blue on so I say blue. Well. I feel like now that he's trying to get into the presidential arena, no, I say opeso oye soft kakra. Na otumidia popular because senya sad who say kwekwa na nkasa odu baby kwa no ebisa no who say so am I fighting for you or I'm fighting for your opponent? If anything the crown na whatever he did no was supposed to be in Ken's favor because it was supposed to bring down Bahumia.
Definitely.
No, if anything the crown na me kwekwa na dey me that's a main short is na walk and me buni say he just when you're broken heart keke no kasa because and someone can just like you said this is not the time you are supposed to tell us why you expose kakraka we are a bit me aboa back to say there
Fanta na meno
ayo why expose kakraka we a bit me aboa Ghana my pa nasa o de ata akusita me ye pamo dia se se ade fa ye dey e dey na ebenya o me I don't understand but I feel like Ken to me I really was rooting for Ken because I felt like obetumia but bibi kakra we yesi no ama me feel say he might just end up to be like Nanado na sa ye nyina ye de ni beto no so oba afa de nyomo bi oye closer to nyomo bi a I have also be start a soften down because we get to empona
my whole take on this Ken a year and say you see he like I said he has said so on cabinet position yeah even MP the crowd who is saying because then when you free money idea Ken is more about his contracts. Making because he's a private businessman. It's not say I buy banana so woman a contractor, and I know say definitely contracts be bri or what abane wa or no or yes or Emma Baya or Jinisika. There are a lot of contracts I can wa or the Nisika. So he's more interested in that. In almost all the time I can air quote or fight say yo MPP for now the contracts Emma NBC for because you know if you ever call a office be or mobile denial because of man contract no be track up and down sir he has always been complaining about this. Now after say Obibeka say or supporting Annan against Bawumia man bufu you say okay I think that definitely he had advices you conform between you oh I don't know how we renew because I'm for Pewasem, what Dean, and one for him, sorry, honest, the youth will support you and all that. It's no sure or starting or Coco youth symposium near the universities, no, or IPS, UPS, no, or talks near there just to catch the attention of the youth. And based on programs near dinner or or the Bakui by TV, so our friend attitude as a BBB, me refuse that program the title, like trying to inspire the youth, and then so he portrayed himself or positioned in a certain light. Okay, now going forward, no, me as to say Ken ebe keke like I'm in a mukeke, and I said the near brain, and I saw you serious. I mean that's initially that's how I thought. I thought say I didn't have you know I thought so you serious. So but I saw one of his interviews where I the same question. I said, I'm on for Kikasa or Benin last minute. Now, form and I said, maybe I'm making a dream, but this is 10 years. It will have me, I think I'm a croc on the jaw and some lower hand. No. It is hard the other day for Susumida. So then I took him serious now. Since then, no, when is okay, I didn't know, then you prepare so yeah. But like you said, it's very important for him as a person to rebrand himself. because the brand now or amount for any pair wasn't a presidential brand in the Ghanaian president context. It presidential brand. But maybe for all you know, that is what we want. But you see, there are advices, and whenever you make up your mind to go to a certain on a certain tangent, there are a lot of people are on the back to advise you. Oh, and kasa say, yes, say like control some of these things now. Forget it, said those were the things and now we also now for the power assembly. It is said, and now he's coming back to be the president, more mobile president. Now he's coming to do those things. Now he's going to do all those things. Now he's going to get more friends. He's going to get more people closer to him. He's going
to get softer.
Exactly. And that is where the problem
exactly.
I know, say definitely why not just but at the end of the day, say Ghana for and what I've heard since presidency or mobile Obi ask what can say you know bit is Rollins Biwa, you know be on the near day or can idea. That is the kind of president we need. It's when Ken started now or can I get MP before or can I get this before all those things more. That is where people started saying, okay, or no bit me, I'm a former pressure, so I'm quite president. Now, they say, or sign soft. And to the extent to say, and now you are punishing somebody for doing the same. You are punishing the person for doing the same. Just because you want to be neutral, own politics of insult. And our own person will be able to do atom when your person will be genuine. No, we didn't love you because we want genuine people. That's not what we want. We want serious people who are not friends of the system. Our normal ever for the people, not friends of the system. Because the moment who were part of the system, no, you have already corrected yourself because the system cannot work with you being alone. And also on the system in the year. So at the end of the day, what will happen? That is where Ken problem as say if he is able to maneuver his way through, that's what we convince here. Say, may more presidential, but indeed still may tough, may outspoken, may all those things there. Then maybe we can consider. But at this point, he's giving everybody a lot of people doubt. We are a bit hard. Okay.
Okay. One simple question. Before I call Dr. Marcus and Kwame, what do you think his chances are as a presidential aspirant?
In the MPP, I think in the MPP, the chances say Obi winning the bid may for mommy. In the MPP party, I am thinking, say, in terms of build your any idea, no. I think say acquire Alan no Baumiano a household name among the MPP folks. It say Ken Diana ever become one unless I know so on our more campaign. But MPP delegates fear delegates now. Say John Kai. Asana maybe a chango fear delegates. Uber call Ombemao Ombemao Vim.
Ombemao first.
Call Bibia Bedi, Ombeju Sikadi. By the end of the day, they will still go for the Alani Baumiana because someone no money more. Seka a broad idea and oba into the competition. Kasa no bia or gonna be to be there. Maybe then his chances would have been even greater. But akwakoye a cool MPP na kasa mone de a bit shaky. May I feel say so obey bibi kwa na ebi obetuma bibi the second. But say over lead party na kasa de as it stands now and me this idea obetuma.
Yeah, which will pull a trump on everybody. Okay, yeah, that's it. Dr. Marcus.
Okay, Question may I answer with the last one Capito kind. Me can say it's a wolf away now. Alan war a greater chance of leading MPP than Baumia. Why am I saying so? Who said what MPP tradition? I say one watch you where you winning more no. They favor you. I say okay, why you be why bra yeah farmer no so lead. Well, leap for baby no sanity. Ken could have been a very good candidate. Say or stay consistent or near consistent. Because in the case will be also all fighter Magana for all fighter Magana being in Bebum. Say Kofi Annan we who name be. Offend Kukwana we who name be. No beka. That's a all fight against that. And yes, and Ghana na upo. Open say obi lead Ghana from your party. And I can also say a strategy be no use. Or person pull the vote to be by the side. We are they come a candidate. The candidate help us all the command any Dr. Baumia. And into no person chair say Mobi and ya Dr. Baumia, Mobi and you or our customer chair Dr. Baumia or gather votes no not the alcohol. Say Ubim say Ghana Funia want to a bar. Nko be able to make a vote. Capito will able to weigh a vote in the to say yeah will be a man can believe today. I doubt it. But or force to reckon with because what we lead why you never be a party now for so long? People trust in him, they believe in what he says and all that stuff. Obotu we pull surprise, but to lead there, I'm very sure say any crowd one na kasa. Watch it say Ken Okasa be ye and who lead the right now say a politics na warrior. They think about the party first before the if they see say name be nkoye they can approach you and tell you say Ken Okasabi say and now name be aware no if we give you the power to lead it will be problematic internally no they have mechanisms they use it against themselves and they have a way of putting the right person in place. Intimate sure say this is the right time for Ken to lead. And the Abakuki and I say now, I dicey kakra. And then I'm politicians no who because all along, you know, what negative stuff about stuff. What has changed? Does it mean he said maybe I know expect to say Kanisa, but Kanisa and you know you say because we share Poladumotre or Yebi when your positions. How come say almost why you be no man BB? Inti a bit my better oh my mama they whatever I know about MTP or whatever about I know about Kennedy Japan and the Bible saying Nama Bekanaye. Into also or court public sympathy, send a bear public age say my own him no. And I would say that people shouldn't fall for him. He's not a righteous person, he's not a straightforward person because Obi away to waka bibi awuye biaya and they will be condemning. You've done it before. Why now? And if you also say why now? And also because onipa change na maybe I start no say that but the two way to up out I can say this is what I also got from being with those people. It's a man benefit of the doubt. But maybe the makers or on you be a straightforward guy, we should be very careful that whomever. But about what to as Capito said, it is between it's between Alan Chamante and Dr. Baumia. One back no believe the MPP. There's no way Ken will be leading the MPP. So lead the MPP or a lot of work to do. Because even MPP, for a lot of them, we even don't believe in him. They all transits yet. The way our attack a party, for example, no so crap on yet. They will have some doubts in him, say, about to lead the party. And then send the award can be another whole train. The opposition will use it and will play it against you. So Beka won't some awaka to say MPP free Jimmy for that's a woman will be leader. Now if they playing that team now. what will be your response? Until they will look at all those things, and leadership will play a role. MPP leaders will not sit down for be away good anymore. Say in a brain. Men can say we good anymore. Say in some of our canon, Emfa Queen, only lady. She say only if you as nigger want to quiet by in some of our kind. They wouldn't, I think, allow themselves to be associated with such a person. It's a bad thing. Lastly, what I would say is it seems right now no NDC a change by MPP, no MPP a change by NDC. Because previously no one say one workers of NDC they are very insulting, you know. But since you a change the other side more. Usha MPP one workers and mostly no they are very insulting, which is I don't see where they got that from. Into a change. And it could be say they are Ghana for who politics and they are understanding it, and then they can decipher the good from the bad. Into the idea, I can't tell, but Nema as a saka crack between NDC and MPP. That's all I will say. What question there? I'm going to answer my one. Marco. And what happened to Casamante?
Sorry. Your question.
That's it.
That's it. Papa Kwam.
Yes, sir.
Your take. Kwame Kwe appear. Jama Eyo. Alex.
Yamwa papa ina ohiamwa Michelle.
How do I block this third world? I don't think he deserves a second. He doesn't deserve a second of our time. First of all, go Irish.
No waste time on him. Just
yeah. Okay. First of all, we will show you how to block. We are going to show you how to block by you yourself getting.
We're going to do it for you.
Yeah. We'll show you how to block. First of all,
technically challenged you are.
Yeah. It's
and take your shitty ass to the gulag. All right, go have a beer. Anyway, Annan terminal. Annan suma follow no kaka tamana o man hene wo bottom. Na back in say be 2010, 11, 12 for baby no. Now there was a bit of friction because Omaihine was the biggest show in Hot was Omaihine. Now I know a cabana Omaihine. No Omaihine.
Omaihine
no Omaihine. Omaihine was like doing the biggest show over there. And at Justice, sometimes we say somewhere sempa na Omaihine betinum for the guy I sempa. That was the same thing and now Omaihine who are now Justice about the time. So now we follow more part, no more years position, fire service and Samuel Mano. But beyond names of corruption, creating one mutimiko faba no more years. So now we follow more part. Now time Omaihine free. What FM? A call I don't know. This guy took over. It's not fans now a tear Omaihine show no. And there wasn't a day I go by one kutia antia or mine, although he had left the radio. I confirm no more. I no money. Jimani no the BCC. Investigation journalism. Never. I'm person beti. When you put on the end, they okay can some art say. Mine no Juman to no waba. No baba in the Juman. So he's a kind of guy. Anytime he gets the opportunity, or he drags whoever was there first in the mud. He will come back gangs ho trying to make Ken look like a bad man. So, and I'm not surprised at all. But I know just in some now all can they are life. So I need just saw of what. So if you're asking why now, the answer is that's the nature of person he is. Or no, yeah, there now later you part ways. He's the kind of guy who's going to come back and kind of trash you. Internet normal, that's his nature. Now to be on the super highway no nyaka. That's about 5 years now, and 3 years now.
Don't cut them.
Just say internet and our social media. Anyway, that aside. Now to the question about Ken, whether he has a chance in MP. First of all, whoever thought say Ken could be the president of Ghana, and I said Ken has a chance to be the president of Ghana.
The wherewithal.
Yeah, only my boy in first class.
Oh, quite with them.
Whoever is thinking say Ken should be president to Unipa Bonnie for years, you're a traitor to the country.
Just saying.
If you want to know why I'm saying this, watch a documentary of Kwame Nkrumah and tell me, say, this guy should sit on the same seat that Kwame Nkrumah sat on. Low in emotional intelligence, highly uneducated, quick-tempered, has nobody's interest but only his, and he has proved that beyond doubt. Say, he has nobody's interest but his. This is the same guy. Okay, say, we are Santina who are any for Bibonity. I chain for treason. Same guy. This is the same guy and now square investigation by he went to do some shitty investigation and used his media to push this so far, say. At the end of the day, nobody even remembered the corruption and has uncovered. And up to now, nobody's even talking about that. Same guy.
And somebody died as a result.
So
and that's something there. It's another story for another day because
that's what I'm trying to tell you. They're the same guy.
Somebody eventually died in Crampo.
So this is the same guy that came on TV with somebody's picture. So on Oye Investigations is an investigative journalist. Few months or days, weeks later, this guy was found dead, shot in broad daylight. Same guy. Same guy.
So are you insinuating something?
I'm saying, say, this guy has showed all his colors to Ghanaians. Say, he's not even fit to be in charge of a Nika. Now, must say, he has a chance of ruling the whole country. First of all, it shocks me, say, people are thinking, say, he has a chance of being the candidate of the MP.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes,
did you ever think in your wildest dream that Donald Trump could be the president of the United States?
I never thought he should be considered.
Mm-hmm.
But when he became president, up to now, we are still paying for it. That's what happens if you make an idiot the president. And
what are we paying for?
Donald Trump is an example that Ghanaians know. And yeah, Onuna, what's a secret no makogun ni dem no. I don't know. Top secret, yeah, they are good them. President Christ said, if you are top secret, if you make it not a top secret again, I've forgotten a term for it. But you have to go to some process, declassified.
Declassified, yeah.
They say you're changing, or say, or doing whole crowd declassified.
Or declassified
in the White House, making decisions for you and I. So, Ama, Brian, they say, we say we are seeing now say pollution and doors in your no we are dragging ourselves through the mud right now.
And so when you is over to president view.
President Trump approved Kwasia be a president.
Okay, all right.
So if we found a Kwasia in Ghana, and it said Trump America is so established, say what their particularities were. Nijimi Semtino, there are some of the Yawamrabia Echichina on Timinia Biopibia. The American president within America is not as powerful as the Ghanaian president within Ghana. Our executive power is so strong, say they can shut everything down. Say we are under martial law beyond that. That's how powerful the Ghanaian president is to Ghana. He's more or less a king. We have managed to him. So I say, this guy is such a dangerous person. Mudi Huagro. Nipo Timber TV throw tantrums. Or say a fear Schwarzenegger and idea. Or now better TV show. Throwing tantrums or insulting people or typical radio station here and question what did you about them? Such a person, that's the person without the full power, without the army, without the police behind him. What's say a good candidate? Say in fact that power we in a man. Are you kidding? It is a kind of one, I don't know, but reasoning and logic left the country. Akonya, I'm in Kuma Trasso. What's your call with Metrasso? Are you kidding me?
That's it, be more Trasso until more Trasso.
None of them will be anywhere equal to the idiocracy this guy is going to bring. Because this guy is so self-centered, said, and you know, all hell should break loose. And I know better TV says NDC for then Jimmy phone because our core president home can say money at that time. It's all hell should break. Sadia party no cry and you want to make this guy the president.
Well, I have,
and I'm not addressing you. I'm just bringing Ghanaians' attention to how dangerous this thing is. It's not child's play, and it's not just you now. I say, okay, say they are Ken here playing, you know. Master, Ken here playing, and I fuck me plus my president. So I don't say playing. At least, or no crown. Or some emotional intelligence. So normally I'll be all jokes and things, but this is very dangerous. People consider that Ken could be president. Anyway, that aside, I think the MPP candidate or my friend saying, about MPP. Yes, so many dangerous. Delegates, no. Me sure said at this time they will come and do justice to this because Master, I put a President Frank about me or their own Trump trust at least 8 years then there will not be any serious damage as far as the country itself is concerned. Maybe economy in the best case. So
okay,
so that's about it.
Well. Obia che na dwen segment ayedu again mo amuti tap send na edi dwumedie we edi bre tap send edwumoko omo eboaye ma etumi send sika edi ma yebusuafo omo Africa very reliable, very fast and very convenient. They have one of the highest interest, exchange rates in the market right now. What send the boom neko omuno so ya sena ye di dwumedie we bre maybe so for 1 year won't and download the tap sender. But more than download the CC, yeah, cause yeah, tap sender, ko download the CC, na link it to account, na we send this guy net boom 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 boom. Tisenia Paul come na eje kai no. Emre ye do your money time. Ye be chiska ka be che gobe time. Yes, come your phone ya de na gobe na na ye be che. Ka fit unzu for phone na ye che gobe. Obi send me yesila na reach you. I don't know if any of you have heard it. Me hwe ade no, it was 21st. And after 21st, I be seeing the CNN and the newspaper be ankai. I think a fake news. And so, no, maybe I'm funny serious. But I could check it. Maybe also me check it. Me who be just a woo baby and see. So munya munya information papa be concrete motivate the same name na yeah come on. In the meantime, I think say fake news. Okay, so money time. This is how it works. One ebusuafo a mutie yen fi Ghana, motena se at this time. Mon die moto credit kaka mo ti ho ehwe yen no. Ye pese yen so ye mo lunch. Kwame ye calculations no hu say ye pese obi adi gobe ochina. Nti ye calculations hu say gobe de akwa 15 Ghana. You say to me so very nice gobe. However, because say high life radio na ye cheap sa no, you decide say ye bet triple sa sika no, assign the 5 Ghana cry guso ama na be 50. And you know, very simple. Share the feed, comment, and then post your number. 3 things. Share the feed, comment, and post your number. Ni nyina no metumi monitor wa haya. Sharing commenting in your monitoring and so we share now wo yeah wo comment here afi there for number 2 na yen no gobe ana uni mo bi kra aye gobe worthy uni mo bi a aye gobe worthy nzuzu a utumi de number 2 ha ye be twa no gobe mehwe so far mo share. In fact, barrister there meaning say say money okay. Me hu kwa me list me hu na me bo kire wo yo. Enti no me pa cho so mo the numbers to a but mo dey ana sort your mo out. Barrister Jorge, Sir George was a Jorge wa share. Me hu so the number bi ato. Theophilus Dazi. Theophilus also a share. Me hu so no so the number bi ato. Why bio? How do I qualify since I'm in Ghana and Pacho Uni Ghana? We don't.
We are no Ghana, but that's since I am in Ghana.
Aye. Paul Kwabna e Japan. Paul Kwabna.
Catch by Sir Joy, somebody the Ankasa and so on.
Pacho, oh, do number ne 2 on so for a dia registered to that number. Momo. Because what the different edin ba ahwa emfa. Nti yesrewa fa edin a registered to that number. Yedi bomu a ebe ya man say, are you sure you want to send to this number?
And no. Send it. Not to Theophilus Dazi qualify on.
Theophilus Dazi was share into qualify. Nti chaba chane you go be mami, chane go be mami. Yeah, go be mami. And me hwese nana kojo a share we unso de Ebenezer nana atomu. Aha. Unso okay nana kojo so a share Into go beno mami. Go benana kujo mami. Wine view. Barrister George say.
Me ma share me wo Ghana. The dendram.
Bocho, yenya ho. Yenya ho.
And me share.
Any part of our chair, also any own chair.
And me ko ye me page.
Kati Theophilus ba o mayanya we.
Ade a wa share na pe de un say view. Okay, no. Me hwe hwan bi no se wa share. Alhaji Ba Majid. Ma me hwe se wa share.
Bibi no.
Alhaji no ga say Alhaji oni ba. Oh, Paul Kwabna.
Paul
Japan.
Paul Asasha now.
Ah, so auntie ni di. Na what say wa say no?
My son is Theophilus.
Na Paul.
Obo Paul di.
Paul qualify.
Paul last. Hey, Paul has 3 in a row and
Oh, sir.
yeah, Paul there, Charlie. What I share.
Okay. Mehe. Alhaji Ba, you need you to share, share, like, comment, and then put your number there. And see, Mami has Alhaji Ba, I'll share. Alhaji Nankasa wa hina neba. Alhaji Nankasa question hina. What's funny, Baba? Okay, Theophilus is saying in Saka. Me pacho, onso so a onsa beka bia so no acknowledge. Na yen hu say onsa aka. Yes, wa onsa beka bia acknowledge na yen hu say onsa aka. Kwame, we twa po atu. Kwame Japan. Kwame J e Japan.
Hey, man fast. You're Paul Kwame Japan. Echo.
Kwame ako, okay. Kwame, onsa ka ma yen hu. Ya du boy.
Yao the boy.
Yen hwe say ya wa share. Hold on 1 second. Me dey I deal with facts. Yaw. So me who was share the move for dia ebe dia mami o.
Yao Dubois. Hey, Dubois. Chala American name, pal.
Yeah. Ajo kwachi wa share mu mi die. Ajo nti na mo na wo dia aba no edin ben na e because udi agasa edin a ajo edin ben na e wona me hu because ye hia edin we nim say nya ajo kwachi. Barrister dia na e kwa na.
Barrister there free we are Dubois na barrister never.
Ne
Barrister
no
the
so
okay. Man. Eto near den grow china de man. Ebit man de neka.
Ajo kwachi fedi bra wo say ya edin.
Barrister the to de neka.
Ni be from ajo kwachi fedi bra wo say ya. Naka ajo ne ya susu de. Oh, pause in the end bedru yo. Hey, Alasan Haruna.
Paul. Why not you
Haruna.
number?
Share answer. One share party unyo. Share not like it. We share no I like it. Na fi there we do na mana. Okay. Ajo.
Hey. Dubois, your so number near invalid.
Hey.
If you are moving
on. What's
your number near
okay.
That type of floor.
Yeah, sure we yeah.
The barrister.
Eko barrister. Okay, we are na ya Sami.
That's a doing sound, you know.
Na capital za ka o capital so wala.
Ah, a capital fine.
Ana me hu yo.
Say a class would do.
Ana bi ono so si a.
Catch on some Roman Sunday do ni man.
Ati Paul waji ba ku last week na.
Oh, Paul, the be audio. Paul, dear, or no, start I know I showed me to have my dear. What's it last cross here in China? Kruma Bay 2 o'clock. That a movie I dog.
So the be no ko na be ji. Last week you had no prejudice. And said yeah.
Last year, I say a call no quack na. That being a call no quack 100 prefer.
Yeah, only one time no go.
Imagine Crawford the account. I'm almost your moon shake you now.
Charlie, Sikano, I got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
By George, my Sunday.
Okay.
Okay,
we're sending new one. Hey, I feel it.
What's sending new one? Do. Never one.
Alberta, me hope say watch feed, you know.
Hey, Paul, your friend saying, yeah, you being crown typing it. You say, I would eat. I'm fight with no crown. Y'all do what?
Okay, he's in saga, Canada.
Barista
and saga. Person saga, Canada. Yes, person in saga, Canada.
America for friend Du Bois.
Well, baby, cry friend Du Bois, sir. The SN come for a crowd. I shall also my embo.
And the other show here.
This are if you were.
248-71-7771. Yeah, with your last chance, I'm not making type of
I'm around.
new crowd.
Problem. Ajwa kwachi the nkro here. Ajwa kwachi o si edin a ewo ho ni ya ajiman. Na manini. Ajwa ka odi ni ya gbo mprekwa. Ya kleke so na eda so. Na we afa na ekọ hwe ajwa, ekọ hwe ya. Asa ya hwe na madu. Hey, moi in fact, me say ni be say mienu bi ekua ba na magim sika. Because
554-077.
in the next 5 minutes, we.
And then I draw quacho. I know
Ya Ajiman. Ya Ajiman. Alaji Ban in Sanka ne de.
Alaji Ban Sanka me free Ajiman na me call Alaji Ban.
Okay. Na Nana Kojo one farmer no.
Review. I don't know, we think type of out.
Okay.
Yeah, my number and soon, but of to do na me.
Oh, I draw quite titi me ukroma me by.
Yeah, Jemai. And a capito is Canada.
Oh, Bopona.
40770. I just saw number and soon.
I say, because say 10. I dream so when said that.
I draw number a kabako.
I dream said that you're ready.
I draw you ready. Now say why na Alaji Ba.
Yeah, Alaji Ba na nama no eh.
Alaji Ba ni wa kujo bi so ho.
Alajiba Empire. Son Nana Kojo unye won.
Nana Kojo minye. Maminya Nana Kojo.
Okay. Na minye K Owusu. Oh, Alaji Baba.
Alaji Baba. Miya Nana Kojo anamo last do nam de ama Alaji Baba.
Okay. Mpanyinfo nso omuka so omefukin app nso ye twen o. Ewe mfi.
I go back. No panic. Okay. Can we have a mistake?
Hey, no mistake.
Ebeneza.
My comment will be brave home. My comment to Ebenezer. My comment to Kewusu. My comment to Abelta. I'm so 1 3 hour. Now, Alajiba. Hey, Alajiba. So they when you bro.
Alajiba. Don't miss a cry, Bitia.
Yeah, over there. Kewusu so the Nediaba. Mel, the Biaba.
Mel nama wa hin. Mel text na ma ni bi na me he.
Dennis Foster. That don't I mean ko say le me di bi ba won pese mo baji.
Yenya. Okay, adwe na wa ba. Adwe bibia we an economical. Odidi kakaba, odina mani kakaba. No.
Ke Owusu no so na ekosi na ke
Masane Ebeneza.
Nipa deseni.
Mama Alajiba number.
Nipa deseni. Ojiwie ye no.
Check your message.
Simply stop.
Papa.
Na for the cat say about 2 ane aye no.
Yeah. Last week guy back here. Mel. The other guy.
Last week I don't know.
Paula no here last one.
I say just it was another time. Nipa yo.
Bro,
you Alajiba ni interest.
No, cuz I drop pick a crow and I have no next week.
Oh, but say mo kill. I say mo Ebeneza. Nana Kojo ni so ni dey say mo dey bo. Na ke Owusu no so Abelta Nyani so
Hey, Alaji the animal. Alaji your first 3 cry and do na.
Na Mel who dey
Mel na Dennis Foster dey different crowd. Mel Boatin Dennis Foster.
Mel. We are there man here. What's it?
Alaji is 5'4". No, yana. I'm so mission different. Alaji bana I'm saying enyene de. Me kanemo.
But I drop at the and why? Okay, so what yeah, Mel na me ya drop at any some yani bi.
Nana Kojo na sa kanani.
Alaji no onankasa na man wey.
Alaji na muntwa no em dey on
First 3 or no.
Alaji ka first you know but na man
Tahir Majid 209695 ewo after Metro BB another one.
Copy na paste you no go man.
Oh, me copy. Okay, here.
Okay, ani.
Yeah. But didn't here Tahir Majid. Tahir Katie Hammond Tahir.
Oh, well, I mean Dennis Foster na ya Alajiba no.
Okay, mami ya Alajiba.
Na adwa kwa achi na maye.
Adwa first time I try na the number name.
Na maye we so K Wuso se den so.
O say a friend Tahiru.
Tahir. TAH.
But what was the wrong information? But him, but sign about hobby. One time pay.
Why you number that for so man bring you?
Why there?
Dennis Foster.
Oh,
Kwame
maybe.
Kwame ya o da uni unkoi unya iti man. Mata tapu me sit so.
Esse é Dr. Puffin, é Kwame is slow.
Yes, slow. But what can be come out yeah. What can be
Yeah, December the beba. December the beba.
Doc na ono wa drop kakra say emfa man crofo.
Oh, drop the yen to Minyama so lady. Oh, yes, all of my girls. Yeah, in Chennai, yes, our strategy, no, said that, oh, come on, girls, is kind to say that they are Bahana, we be and I'm what, yeah, boy, December, I made the beba.
Foster, do number and yammy. With a mature dean crowd, me just some type of number now.
Okay, Majid. Mami hu sa ba. Kwame, what's that account?
Foster, my typing is dean crowd, maybe typing number now you please.
Hey, your friend Foster.
Dennis Foster.
Hey,
no, they buy. No, this idea.
Send was natural cra.
I can't prove you.
I don't need.
My main typing is here.
Okay, nti men ya adwa kwa chede no. Na chese adwa mehu. Aha. Alaji basu confirm.
Oh, Dennis, so number in Faden. 243389296. I'm beside Dennis. The name provided doesn't match the holder of the.
Wow. We have tried.
Yeah, we've tried. And then my main call my friend Olivia.
Yanni, there was some Yanni B.
Yeah. I'm not make question. Alaja do.
Okay, Alaja Jinu will confirm.
Alberta Yanni, my main call Alberta.
Also confirm. Alaja a gangster, man.
Alaja a gangster,
also confirm. Yeah, Jaman. Also confirm. Hey.
Confirm.
Yeah. We actually confirm. So for him, I can't Yanni ni pe na yewi.
Me Yanni. I call Olivia or Yanni in the top.
Okay, when I'm me Olivia. Who Yanni number no?
Nah, me Yanni number no.
Okay. Let me Olivia quick. Now, for segment, pause here. Pause segment. We now say, "Every affected the next week."
The next week, we can be a channel.
Even you. Oh yeah, tap send a. Nanya ne woman and I did be a make say. Who said there's always something new. At the moment, we deal with what we have. What we have at the moment, tap send. And who knows tomorrow? Why it and a bear or china.
Well, change the name enough for brand more time. Listen, the buy first one.
For now, that obi biase.
Boy na fake. Olivia na nfa.
Olivia confirm my wife.
Hey, what's I send Olivia?
No, Mr. Alberta. Alberta confirm me.
Miss Ma send Olivia.
Hey, I don't send 100 Ghana Olivia.
Debbie. Okay,
been bro, I may send a minute.
I draw catch anytime.
I got my sending it you. Okay, I better confirm.
Okay, to Olivia.
I better confirm. Yeah, confirm.
Olivia, so my sending, I guess I'll be confirming. I do quite a yajiman. My sending, I guess on be confirming.
Well, I did say confirm.
Confirm. I like the name the confirm. Anyway, yo, serious, yo, and yeah, kwala response. If you know, you know.
You know.
Yeah.
Inside joke, partner, like you're cracking it.
Oh yeah. Confirm. Confirm. Okay. So yeah, there will be BRC. Don't answer for now. Dr. Pope, also Nyamin Shao Bebre. So also okay count homa yet to me. Eddie you may deal with kama. Next week you will kaka the bet to us. Amamu. Like I said. AJ, oh yeah. Also the answer.
Sama ya crab bro.
Enyatwe. Keo Wus, Nenso Nensa Canada.
Ajo kwachi so Nensa Canada. Okay, all right.
Abelta Nensa Can.
Nti, anya kwa ya send nipa be ya him be 10 ana.
Me only di na e nwa wakaka.
Tell me kwa kwa my be 6 or 7.
Meli. When so say Meli ni di.
Now the AI me manu or chebe Massachusetts so baby cry. No my freak numbers.
Wako pe game you see Friday, mama. Mama will go basic out there. I got you.
I got you, no complaint. I opportunity no fairness. Na Eric first can am I. From you big up Ghana.
Okay, it's that's the tap send hour. Who knows? Maybe another Jumoko be baba no so hour. For now, that's what we have. Tap send. Yeah, the Masi Bebre. And for what you are doing for the community.
Tap send. No, do no.
And only I said, okay, Mama, I say, and yet tap send.
Thank you to sound tap send.
Thank you for the
for sending the money for us very quickly.
Yes. Yeah, the
Amina.
No, Amina dear womb. Killer K dear womb. Dr. Pope dear womb. And you know, me pacho munda sanko for ya so be type it. Thank you, Amina. Thank you, Dr. Pope. Thank you, Killer K. Munda o masimai.
That's all see in Germany for 500.
No, that's for me. No,
person no, Mr. Type number you message. Why?
Of a sort of 5 and it's a quiet mistake or 500. Why, you know? Mom, is serious. Nah, yeah, can't go be as someone. A producer say, or go be information be breaking news be a opposite editor. More mutadi go be no. Take notes and make sure say you don't abuse this privilege, especially when you know things in your life changes. And to moment go be message real quick.
Hello.
Yeah, Abana.
Yes, James. Also.
My friend when you're born. It came with them who so free that village mu
me ko talk be ade.
I mean so ko talk be. Me say go be na ko toy. Abana.
Yes.
Me jana ne me jana. Mpese me no benya kasa. Ati na me kam.
Ade.
Se me no benya kasa ne akase bia me mu me ho anase bibisa.
James ade.
Science also ne me jaya. Mate ase. Ba davi ho me na me kire ho. Me na me kire davi ho.
Enti.
Me ko me mpese me hu so akoto go be davi ho bi mu da. Ati na me kam.
Mami ko davi on ko to go be.
Ai.
Na davi yo mami.
Davi nyame mame ba me ka cho se me na me kire ho. Se nyame ananka nim davi ho.
Enti die.
Enti fino ko me ko to go be davi ho bi. So one person me benya akasa bia na so person benya asema pa chopa.
I don't feel so in be yanwana.
Me am first me no be yi. Me say fi na ko men koto go be da bi hobi. Eno na me fa amaka che o. So ne meja ya da bi so your ex. What tell me can.
Say.
Bye bye.
Very, very simple.
Very simple.
Yeah. Uni meja ya da bi your ex. Nya me ka uni da bi ho. Upa go be di akọ different place. Nse busia for mo amunya go be sika no. Uni se uni obi eja ya enko yeah, your pacho bebre.
Go find your own gobe woman.
Uncle for problem be am brain ka say muna mudi mai ska say fan koto gobe na akọ problem si nyina ba yes mo a so uni obi eja ya enko di gobe o ne gobe zone. Okay. Enti no ne oho e na ye de atudwa no. Ye de mo asi bebre me do obi play politics.
No, today.
First one, see me play politics. I made yourself.
All right. Mel, me send no do. Wait, this gobe is on me.
Yeah.
I am a focus and a girl on this command, and then it's your wedding.
And I said to me, Denise.
Maybe Denise.
I'm gonna say, because if when Jimmy, me, who do me that die? We know the game, Papa.
And I said, you are the more contact.
Aye, I'm from Commander. You ready? Yeah, that's it. Can we next topic?
Mel doing what?
And
what is
Denise JB Foster. Manka. Unse was spelling Dini. Unse was spelling ye. Oh. Hey, debut. Barrister Hohin officer ye. Barrister officer ye.
Political.
Political. But you Dennis na. Ben akunta de.
Yeah, akunta.
Eventually, Dennis in Sabeka. You know.
Send more than that. You know this guy we are on.
Where we are?
My main go over number ni biona.
Okay.
243389296. In person. Me Pitoba, a friend of me in person Pitoba.
Okay. This week, Yanti Asempa. Yawana yete say abayo bia ya kidnap no ekunu o anye bibia so mi krom kwan so kepos kwan so man kesim area ho baby na moma yenko na yenkohwe this sad video real quick na afede yendi hu nkomo.
Adamba akukumeba asodie aso emfa hin machia waso aso emfa hin machia aso minnim o wadimawu ifabofo no wadimawu oke kusumaimu Oh. Oba say tamo ya sunti oba de ye ya de so ade oba ya obeda ma de achi ye aduane de so so me kwa yi asis atam na set me ba na na me ba so no ye aduane de so oba ya wo se me kuta ya ewurade so na ye na ya so na ye so na ye so se na brantie no onye ni papa.
Well, so mother of the victim there. Joining me now is Richard Kojanyako, who's been following up on the story for us.
Oh,
Then you say I'm cool. The name provided.
okay, so there's a narration. There's a narration to
the
it.
perspective. So she traveled to Ankafo to have some interview that would enable her get entry or gain entry to the nursing training college. Now it happened that the sister is the boyfriend of the pastor, who is now in police custody, who is a prime suspect now. And so the sister told her that, okay, when you go, my boyfriend says that he's around, and so go look for him. So after the interview, the deceased is alleged to have told a friend that, well, my sister's fiancé says that he's coming to pick me. And so that was the communication that ensued between the deceased and then another person who is not named in this conversation. So the lady went missing. For about 3 weeks, they were looking for this lady. And so posters were placed, notices were placed on social media and part of Mankesim to look for her. So in that process, the person in question, who the deceased told that, well, my sister's fiancé said he was coming to pick me, alerted the police. And so that is how the police got to know the pastor. And so upon some interrogation, the pastor admitted, according to what the police is telling us, admitted to committing that crime, but he said that he did not do it alone. He did it with a chief. And so he led the police to go to the chief's apartment where Aso had been killed, buried, and the body was almost decomposing. And so the police, with the help of other people, had to exhume the body from that particular apartment. And so that is all we do know about it. But this pastor, we do not know the name. The police are tight-lipped on it. They would not communicate anything about it. And so it's thrown the entire Mankasim town into some kind of mourning.
Yeah, I can imagine. But then are we getting a sense of who this traditional leader may be?
Come again.
Are we getting a sense of who the chief involved is?
Well, so we are told that he's a Tufuhin, a sub-chief around the Mankesim area, but we do not know where exactly he's chief of, but his apartment is where the body was exhumed. But he is also the president of the local traders association. And so the people around the Mankesim area know him very well. For the chief, they know him. But as to whether he has been apprehended, because once the person who confessed, the suspect in police custody, has confirmed that he was he aided him to orchestrate that act, I'm sure that the police will be will be after him.
What may be the reasons for this murder? At least the pastor has confirmed, but are we getting details as to why this young lady was murdered? Possibly, allegedly, as we're learning.
So the details are not really coming. They are very sketchy because the police are tight-lipped on it. They are not communicating, or they are not breathing a word on it to any media organization. They have directed everybody to go to the headquarters to get access to the information. But there is a sexual activity that we are told by the police in the initial and the preliminary investigation that took place, that they had some sexual encounter with the deceased now. So that also may have played a part, but we do not know really what led to them kidnapping her in the first place, killing her, and then deciding to bury her secretly.
How about local authorities there and, of course, community leaders? What sense do you get from them? And when last did we record such an incident in the Mankensim area?
So we've been speaking with the assemblyman for the area, and he says that it doesn't occur frequently, but this year alone, there have been 5 cases of such nature. And so he appealed to the IGP to ensure that a lot of police personnel are sent to that area to ensure that proper security is taken care of. When we spoke with the residents, some of them indicated that, well, they know that the security situation is not that good, and so they've informed their daughters and their sons that when they go out, they should not stay late outside. They should come home so that something of this nature wouldn't happen to them.
Now, there's this other short one, 2 minutes one. We have an answer come for a fide.
In the killing of Georgina Asobuchi. He is believed to have buried. The police has arrested Nana Clark, the prime suspect in the killing of Georgina Asobuchi. He is believed to have buried the victim in the kitchen of his residential apartment at Skafwa Mantem. The suspect, who is reported to be the Tufuhine of Aquachrome in Ekonfi, after allegedly committing the act, went into hiding after the police arrested a pastor who is also linked to the crime. A team of officers from Mankesim District Police Command led the operation to arrest the prime suspect at Aquachrome, where he was hiding, and has been transferred to the Regional Police Command in Cape Coast for further interrogations. Central Regional Crime Officer Chief Superintendent David Jabba, while confirming the arrest to the media, indicated that the 2 suspects will be interrogated thoroughly to ensure justice is served. He, however, urged residents to volunteer information to help in combating crime.
They see the money. Yachi suspects in or Heneno. The child friend Nana Clark. And Nebo for now, Canada. Yachi. Money now or Capus. What do you know, Mom? They didn't call Cape Coast Teaching Hospital. Johanna, Yadepo City Body no much. Suspects no Cape Coast. They are now in police custody. Munya GTA or police. Osha Juma Yaya or Sasemi Hua. Any child of face a police no. The near press ye bay Juma the Aboni Pahobai. Cram come back and ye back for Juma. Enti aya amonso information bia ababwa bambono. Munya amon fama police. Mankasim ha you were able officers were ha. Mankasim district officer ni. Cram officer ni. Information bia ababwa bambono. Mon fama won ye de beye Juma. Na ye de aboban abwa Mankasim.
Yo, yeah, that's it. And you know, this is crazy. Nah, I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think is going on? Say the 2 people that in a typical community in Ghana, no, people will look up to the most. Ohene, any Osofo. Na me the part kumi ni say when you be in see so no na kitchen. Hey. Anyway, Dr. Pope. On kasa bremu first.
Yeah, Papa. Me asem no na Mira say after Takrade case, another one so as aba. and then it's sequential like that. End results no end yet. Now it's true. So nkrofo anka yewo gidie wo mumu in the community no, they are involved in this. And ahokyere. But on top of that, and so no, so ahokyere o sesen a eno no nkyere se kofa obi ba na kum no. Nti no de edika na ye se abusuafo no ne maame no. Maame no su no kura na amana ye bibi because so betete akora every eda obewo no sa amana drew age a lady ye drew. You let's even forget about say wako school wabo ne ho ka, but just the pain and the agony of going through this. Na korana be wie na sese otumi ene se maame no eda form ana se oyare a sa kora ebetumi ama no so no. Na for your own benefit woja oyire no ma ho ehun nyansa se sebe wabusuanfo ene nkonya ne ho nkrofo a akaka ntete kora tumi twa obi ti ede gu nkonya so no wajo mu nyina ho na ba befa adewe eye girl na why and send no. To be honest with you, sometimes military life no anka some of these things no instant justice no nanka ye nti no ekwan ofa so kun no na animanimu na wonu obusuafo omomonim na ye de bia yo just very simple. But ye beduedue mu se she akodi police for some policeman no can be say yenya gidie wo mumu gidie ne de yenya wo mumu in the sense say maba ho mo ba be take measures. But what else? Yenya nkosi sen. It's obvious this probably is not the first activity of mine. I don't know, I stand to be corrected, but for them to be bold enough to execute this, there's a probability they have done something either similar or close like this before. So they are prepared. I'm sure some painful like that, they have thought about this. How can we sort ourselves out? So obviously they are going to work with you, the police guys. And no my side GD part now can sa semono miming jindi because yenim what is going on there. I come the police for okay. Omumumbi maminka nesa na for trust ne dia 50-50 with the police, but the yani abusuafo na omu go through this papa yen twini twan no the ebeka ne sen uye panyine kura ye ahweye ya ahweye because sege wonso onya akora bi a wo kidnap na obibi ya ahweye na anamo a wo tu no obi tu no so no at least obe tena obi come and all those ya ahweye wo ho ayro but sana aba TMA abusuan nyina no ehye but se mepa de nanka many omampani na nadoa rather and then just shoot him right in his face asem the nasem koyen ko twini twan nyenya bibia just sometimes na ya na no amre so laws no na is very 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 ade a friend democracy no sometimes I best say any be break but o kan den am see aban be hu a yeme ho 5 years no 5 years krawa papa yeme ho from now up to end of this month I hear asem we kra enti ho asem ge
oh yes
nkwara na omodi akwara bi akoma omokum no no se dey no where is the case now? Where is it now? Watching wakum obi no ye de bibi so wonsa na emia wa wo de ofili other part of videos about out no o see ade no mia mensa Na nipa korona se sika na odi tu ne mini o se mu rape no se mu wo no sika o se mu tu no ti o ono no going through that pain at that moment na owu no and the one dwe ho nti no oh machine no became that Moses law nti no at the end of the day no papa ya hosem nti but I don't believe in the police that they are going to do anything. They have not exhibited anything for us to trust. Say, we need the anomuya and say, and can see a debut amo the press release better about no monfa sabi say, nipa we case na kosi say inquirano says you mo ha, ebia they are facing these charges. You bring it out, America mo ye, mo the assembly no ba na mo the press release better about it. What happens after your investigation? What happens the post? You can say post event, at the end of the day, you see these people walking around again, going to do more of this again.
Yo, Dr. Pope.
Mel, quite sorry, I just me. See, I'm in my head, then do.
Dr. Pope, yeah, that's it. Dr. Marcus, Brumoy.
You see, what can say me and the major also. One I show I suffer na himful. Nti those people I show one say yeah the bobo yeah bra no to me say yeah then what else?
Debut.
Nti what I was saying is say who we say oh Ghana now don't trust so much. Be very very careful because don't trust her one thing here on papa trust no so the panano go to more fast why money. So be very careful. Me read the story, I didn't believe it until I saw the videos around it. Videos are going at it. Me who in them. How can you even do that? Only panepa, baby or sister I catch and so on measure. Why arrangement and so measure? It is operation no. Don't you even think say who say we no buy no right? It didn't cross their mind, and I say, oh yeah, I can say, 80 krana. People will talk, and nothing will happen. And see, that should tell us that we should be very careful of who we trust. Sometimes you might trust your husband, you might trust your wife, you might trust your uncle or ben, but they might not be the right people. Bibi ebesibiano what's it? Bibi kawa if you want to be abo kaime.
Abubakawa.
If you want to mean exactly. Into that should tell you, say, BB about to you, people close to us, no way. And we should be very mindful of our close friends and their family members. They are the people who they are to harm's way. What name any one who possess us a name, sister and a boyfriend, on also for our girlfriend, anything as I did ma master request say because also for your girlfriend I don't trust that also for anymore. And Tiama Yamisumno a Tremesan Kakra. And we should just be careful. Girl, you may at a tender age, Ebika, Yeni Moba, but in now, Mamma Quas, or Macassan Yaman or the Mayaman or Jinty. Yet the Mamma, but me, I mean, Quas, I mean, to say. We were to fool and Yan Brunel so now so be in a watch and inquire for him. In T says, I had there. Why I want so we couldn't. Wobisa na ebe mu say saa na woye ya as Dr. Pope Kano Maria ofena Mosaic law say Moses law so say one for the same thing you and ya there say wo twentwe ho na me ya no say ebia na yen saa na people can come and influence and they will say things that one year torture be more if you torture somebody so much onye bibi kro botu akase maye. Well, we should be careful with those things. It's not instant justice, maybe sometimes but if you are certain, say, only pay say no there, instant justice is the best way to go. Don't man find court in inside because courts and there are leeways or loopholes now. They will be there way. They might find a loophole and we do panel. But mu say only panel no correct say honor no kuna. and under no influence. Yes, yeah, one force no more on our kind of current say that me kuno or church there. Mamu you convinced to say honor no there. Then you don't have to go to court. Because lawyer no to me baby. Or that solve problem now. Ma won't kuno be. Very sad. Girl no onya be fast will be only 25 years. Me kuno yeah. Yeah, that's all I would say.
Okay, that's
and Maminka Akubinka so Dano Canada ni no win. I said it say we are Ghana. Oko Ghana. Be a wa betra brochi. Oko Ghana, be careful. So wokun CCR within a week or two, that will be gone. It is a wound to fire. Don't allow yourself to be intimidate to be be better than so BB to me see born home by papa because who now could do who we say and obinya at our catch us say no point men find the say police yeah funny serious because who are Canada know we am Roman one true I could see that so we should be careful, we should be very careful. Thank you, bro.
Okay, that's it. Overcome.
I think that problem we know is more rampant, like a dose on Ghana na huna yen. And at some of them don't become very some of them don't make it to the news. Or Ghana, that's a show man. Some of these things might have happened to them. That's one of my biggest problems about religion now. Young police in Ghana. Anytime we be in such medicine, it has a tie to some kind of religion. Either some traditional religion or some Christianity or some Islam has something to do with it. So it's so dangerous, say, when our country people feel say, at the year some kind of ritual. Now when you free, you get money from that ritual. Nobody on this earth has come out to say
and go scot free.
Yeah. Obi no about you say about produce ocho be kon you waiting the ritual be wherever the money comes from now. But yet we allow these people to sit on TV or say bra make sure punch. So no, I've heard one crowd call let me see one big crowd say because do the umumienu ba ko de umfa ni pamba ba ko de ubi abekon ubi obeka say umfa ni pamba bia no boa, you know, he doesn't know how to do it. So
yeah,
it's, you know, like we've come to accept to say a dunia den pa na hiawa ubetimi di nipa akọ na ekuru that when you free, which is a lie. The magic be any baby, there's no magic about for making money apart from hard work. Magic be any baby. And yama, these are soulful and fetish priests and traditionalists. Your mother daya and you go so. It's so sad. Say, guy na omo arresting na omo accusing of say wokum nipa. If onopa nukum nipa is one of the most stupid criminals I've ever had, because we're leaving breadcrumbs all the way to the field. We're not saying bury body no on the field one. So when a Ghana police say fine key, So we a fine case. Wo and our small be man ko friend so mra ho. Who related to Onipa Chrono Ninua and Waba Hono Moon. You to form of fear, so I can find the body who fears. So how are you going to prove saying how are you going to prove saying it's very sad. It's the coincidence near so bad. Say, "Oh, now smart and friend." Oba on channel and of course no be kun no sign in about ho no be seeing. So it's how you are
kitchen.
kitchen or the shell. So how people think say they can kill other people and get away with it, I disagree totally with what Mr. Batu said. Ukun obi or Ghana or anywhere, chance to say a better news. Murder cases are one of the biggest cases that get solved all the time. Internet a murder case via survey, it becomes a big deal. Documentaries are done about it because murder, killing another full human being, is one that will leave a lot of evidence behind. It's Osha Bonia Edi we are sitting in murder Bonia Udia about 80% chance here. But go Canada you we nipa mienu dem as I can say what is going on now? I say conviction be against you. So Obama they are things they've agreed to only the coup completely. It's already at this point no ni baby a fight. They be obey whether obey accomplice and I say obey AD. Yeah, now we train me.
What's up, open zero?
Man, there's no other way of making money apart from going to work or starting something. It's the Abbas. Do them in the man over see
and yeah, we did.
Charlie. About the man also.
Yeah.
Over me chao.
Over. Now soon I show alone.
Yeah, they're gangster. Yeah, they kwesi kabom dia no baby.
Okay, PK. My name is yeah. That's over way in real quick before we go to
your friend is Dr. Bob Michel, Dr. Father Bakus Michel. And Abwakes here, the chief moderator of our time. Obia, sa uko bo tacha. Anabia upa dancing ma obejina wanemu amana shwebu. The most official, ex-official Chacha coordinator. Charlie, you disika. Why the boss are doing you disika? Na capito way, what la me share no way.
I saw a channel one.
I mean, there are just 7 bags of it or more than yet. And I like the statement. I'll say I chose patriotism over common sense.
Yeah.
Who do we have to be Ghana now? Do we have to Ghana more? Are you serious? This is our Mrs. Jessica Free Edikwa. Under your palm. Yo, I think say back to the matter. No. Yeah, to me come back to the matter without saying the biggest greetings to Ashefoni TF4. Modi amonim say Hana meba no. Say be nye papa be ku ho ntina meba. Enye na ho ofe na ho time ntina meba enye Dr. Bakus na say be of Kwame na say Slim Macho ntina meba. Na mom no mo ahwefo ntie ya na TF4 tia na etira. Ana say about 12 o'clock. Yes aso. Afa gongo bita na to ye kon ho ne bu konko koko te say ahemfie akwa bia na say bia ahenkwa bia ya boye kola no. Tenuntia yeah, but now problem no dey invite by in the year we knew in the year this kind of name no Papa we go to all your chief moderator or Ghana Koye Jumaba Edele why national authorities. Yo, this Asima Yeke Yakobo volleyball, it became a topic everybody was discussing and everybody was pitching in almost 2 cents concerning the issue though. And ebi mo kase omo sure say rituals just say bi omko rape girl no na say rape gone wrong and I say rape gone bad. And I was sitting down looking at with my security background and all. I was thinking about it from that standpoint. And the question that I was asking myself is I said, let's be realistic. Why and the obi no na ko she efia ono osi no cement so aka. Could there be a possibility? Could there be a possibility say a rape keke and a rape no well rape nye keke so take it back a rape and no more and ebia through the rape about the threat almost so back report and ebia and the yenkuno na no crapo sanet crapo na efia wo si no and I don't question now cause o cement so sena obekaba when bibia abra wonim say dachu besa kwetena safi. I mean common sense does not allow me to digest that part, then again ask myself again say under what circumstance na bema no any ninya ba penny a friend no go pick girl no from school and I said whatever the situation is now ordinary come suffer no abra onim say adwene a way children they say you didn't quite rituals now I feel onim say if when things goes wrong he'll be the first person to be held accountable for. Why would he put himself in that position? This all transnational who at the end of the day the crime has already happened, and I don't think say a normal sap. It must have a different implications, and for all you know, just like Kofunom Obina Omuri Trene Kwana can accident na and go for by na 8 day ma mochi omono. It could be so soon na hide automenti omona after the right now and they say whatever they say. But me Dr. Pope say police for say we should trust them, but that the girls they could see say Uncle Baby. I have a strong belief said I mean already they find that conform the bond, you know. It was an easier case, a cool chop.
Yeah, fine case.
A fine case. I don't think say we argument police for both from that. This is a very, very fine case. But it means not to be a very that's how they fine case. This is a very, very fine case. And I don't think that the argument has fallen flat on this one. The argument is still hanging in the air and it hasn't fallen flat yet. So there should be some results coming soon. But whilst they were speaking, Popes also can't even though we're not meaning say the argument is falling flat because they're losing. Pope can say 100%. Say, anka Eastern Justice no honoma. Ka jeje person na ka firing squad di wa kosi odo. But 30. And I remember back so so another show so ana.
Yeah. I show TikTok.
No, me one other show. Say what na oh shaman na wo kan wasem.
Oh distracting me massa.
Okay, you Mati.
What's the figure kakra ADHD.
Who ABSD and also with PTSD and also with the
I know be na me wo.
My doctor you boy into or casem chem na meeting.
I tell doctor boy say senior.
Correct one. I say you come in skirt to have some penny we be the tika come
they be asking you.
The best of the same feathers.
You confuse the owner.
You steady or
senior
me just congratulate PK. Yami Adam, we are setting into his PhD program. Congratulations, bro.
Okay, means no PhD no. The latest secretary general means no diggy PhD no. Now one day, me check you much you be but so
we challenge Dr. Pope.
Me see minti na ono nim. No the bibi abeto ha oye amoned ni wi a. Na fe me break it down.
Relating to COVID.
Now PK, we say me project manager background no. Unjini.
You make us our back door. You make us our back.
Okay,
background.
It's your background. My mom, me na man fine yade.
I said the album. Now we so album me the one. Dr. Bacchus, we don't know by now. Akomo.
Na album asemo.
Album, yeah.
Me say man fine ye ade.
Me just say me the album better.
No, kaso. So the me ye on na no be smart same time. Sorry, right?
Yeah, me chamu in our taxes for the inch. We have to abo honum.
Yes, so make sure Raul.
Oh, nice one. Yeah. So back to the case in the room. I still feel there's some things going on. You ask yourself those questions and you sit back and ask yourselves, actually been part of that. Again, back to what Dr. Pope said. Could you do one age now? Nanke ya yo money and kedia when you be no your friend say akwawi. Terminator. Papa so kai terminator akono kun kokuninja no. Oh, nanka the terminators you no ma wine chinam no. A crony 3-4 days academy tuntum no. Yasa wine chinam mu yo. Obesu anyansa. Because those are soon them can say handcuffs in the emiam. Hey, among folks running me. What the bonny anti say? Yeah, the handcuffs
or coping mamanenka.
I'm the
Kuno then there.
Come say illegal so could be go to the pay. It's so much illegal. It's just horrible. And you know how I mean there's nothing that you can say about it. I think say and who say I'm not make catch doc me brapping. Phil, now make a change say, I did when a year, ma, Bibi tell me of a Kwame Bacchus, any Abraham Moshe, Nanadaku. It's me make a statement be say, Monyanko Ponoko or Hak, I don't want you girl. What's the point I may make an answer? Because you may be on my you ask yourselves over, I don't want you change gay. Oh, you're innocent. Sebi, or Manu Desminaso. I shall need part to be a cookudro cotton become within the Chicofi. Okwana de akere no asaba ade bachiro saso gina Diana ogina ne nemu sa hwento ne da ntira na mafo mubu baby say wo akukudo na akukudo si ahawoni ko sa ahawoni akukudo benyi obi tira onsuro se de bi beto no that is what to say yes now oba okusku try to make life for themselves papa video bi obi asene ma no me se no ma wa won hwe otimi hwe be for the amount is a 2 minutes video
omuyi na fi a dynasty no.
Debbie, no way another similar cases I cost Ghana. I think the Kwame and I say your friend say Popos make a statement. Be say there's a lot. Kwame the kind said there's a lot that have gone on now. Yenti campaign has not been in the media space. And I feel said it's time. Somebody has to go through a harsh situation, and for people to know say crime number having or no, it's serious that what you guys are doing, Papa. The man no see what I'm saying. Now, all topics now kind of no many being kind of time with MZVee. MZVee ne mudi the national interview no.
Debbie nyobo you know.
Into episode just original one Kanya Becca.
Me say nyobo nyum no.
MZVee enye be national original one no.
Nyobo those are your words. Nyame aduma this program is recorded.
Where the two have for trading purposes.
It's in your VI is recorded. It's in your boy, you know. It's in your that's say, what do you want to show? I do a better watching about all means.
I don't know what the query another day. Now, Coconut, no.
Yeah, we are not so that.
That's about where Jimiana.
No,
where Jimiana.
Waka with the amount of
when the first issue came, we handled it. I didn't know to my minky.
Messages now starting, but no.
You will hear from me. Nonsense. I just asked the question. Say, MZVee, no. Yeah, that's original one.
And I'm because no, but we say, hey, no, you're just a way fake. That is either Original or fake?
It was a question.
Ah, okay. I'll see you
I
hear
can ask
from her
question.
too. Who here? No one in Aka.
It's
It's no. No, no, no. No, Kukana, you. Is
it? Viewers since I met Makibiana.
Yeah, we want to miss.
Okay, viewers.
Hey, is there a possibility?
How many 2 minutes if you on trash?
Is there a possibility say Obisu na ekoku? I also for say also for no worry. Is there a possibility say na yere
also for our or someone girlfriend in the Muslim? Ain't possible.
Marcus, Obi and Bisa question bia. Obi and Bisa question bia. Is there a possibility say also for the year and so the movie? I think say they should question her.
Are they?
That's it. As a girl on your soft for this show.
Debut, get the news of the show. Get the sister.
Girl and sister and me also from the show.
Oh, get the sister mom. Still, there's a near. Miss Anka on them is our sister.
Be shaming.
Yeah.
We are a bit too.
Miss Anka on them is our sister. I'm finishing now. Anyway, I hope say the right perpetrators will be brought to book. That is you'll be a canoe.
It's a book because I book now down the matter at the toilet to book now.
Yeah, there's a new book.
Full scap now.
Catholic Printing Press.
But Papa said, Papa no will be son more watch it remove. The pastor, I'm saying, what can't be.
I mean, at this point, I would say when things happen like that, sometimes the first things the duress, they will.
Oh, man, said it because my and
I think that technically
it comes back. It comes back to the fact that
yes, the fact that but he didn't do it. He did it with Annan
Papa Ebisco and the duress.
And I'm kind there. 1 man at a time.
Yeah. To say more ye mean cook crowd, Becca said to force Obeka so cook Nibia. Sometimes those things happen.
Oh, no, what's about Cassis?
Obviously, PK day. Now, I guess we're cooking poem on there and must still onions there.
Onion,
even though I'm
about to say, Yana, who Bacchus. And
I'm not worrying, ye can't a Miranda abuse.
I will bet my paycheck on that.
Yeah, I didn't watch your vodka.
If a vodka.
Vodka first at you cook.
No alcohol. No alcohol. It's alcohol. Fanta, any.
Fanta, we.
Turn in a cafe.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn in a cafe.
Yeah, you're 360.
Kai, Henry.
Mami, did I tell you something? I remember betting paycheck on Bacchus. Only problem is also connection in me.
Yeah, we try 360 be able to say orange juice. Yeah, any orange soda. Orange soda.
I see any idea. I see any actually.
Henry's orange soda.
I mean, orange soda. I don't know. Pardon.
I mean, Google. And then we did. I call percent.
Me too.
No alcohol. No alcohol.
Okay.
You can call me Google.
Okay, percentage.
Because why is in or check? Because we check, you know.
Oh, Papa, me video na miss anyone.
Kwame check ahe percentage ahe na wo.
Me check it there.
Ode wa wo. Uboko Ghana mu ekun pe wo. Wo be ye fifi ma. Unja ma samon dada. O kai.
Aka I'm going to check in. Henry's
orange. Hey, you see orange hard soda. And orange soda. Orange hard 4.2%.
That way, and you know, Corona, your friends, why they say, of course.
4.2.
Hey, yo. I'm a Mrs. Fool.
That being part of it. 4.2 pet.
I'm Mrs. Fool.
4.2 pet.
Very hard soda orange.
Thank you.
The comes also stressy H Nicao.
What's in the end?
Menya gray head in Bianutia.
Yeah, I can only get also. Would you be a PhD now? By the time you're not more about.
Now do you do how?
Every one of a purple in upper. My say, Pope, not be come back.
As a Pope, so on come out and be brought.
Dreadlocks for the last time. Instead, the party at least, you know, we'll picture what I want
crazy for me, or dreadlocks.
Why won't PhD for?
Over blending.
Messi Piqué or we are Nameka, the story behind his PhD actually the whole world.
Ever passes to the one here, my powers as so was a wound. Messi, this one can carry best one bit.
It's man of America.
It makes sense to everybody.
America's man of Nameno.
I'm very honored and humbled.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that Papa the chap is our brother Kwabe. Papa the catch him say me come be my speech. I mean, because I'm very humbled and honored. Last time I repeat that. I'm we need that. How the judge she be last sorry. I'm more than I'm for her one. Don't tell her.
Don't tell her. I wanted. Honor pray. Because no honor. Okay. On a lighter note, I don't even know if you wanted to say a nicer note to say.
Oh, that's a bit crazy.
Yeah, yeah, sister. Come on. Your sister Kuma.
But so, Papa, this is the reason why the world it is what it is right now. Some confirm me no do you know what they'll produce on this earth? Charlie. Mel, that's why. Mel, thank you, Mel.
About your career, nice. Moment here. Dr. Ewan. Obama Diama Sakudia Award. Oma D Black Award. Oma painful fine award. Last minute who says was a 7 old you know. On your buy your way and now so when you HIV or trust and now so when you HIV or trust there gimmicks. Then on one of for me when it's him and okeka. Na sanko for we me no say omeware your guess is as good as mine. When you video kakra.
I love my husband. Magana for you now cover the bus social media trends so GHP TV and Summer Echo Subi and Amade Ebramo, Joyce John Mensa and Dr. Ewan Awari. It was a form where energy Sama Mede Ebesomo. Na former Ace Ambassador Joyce Mensa and Dr. Ewan our ma was Timman Penny Forward such as a Ghana from Potia. Na omuyam assure mo na Dr. Ewan po as I so trace or sign them another was some po as sign eba. Na Dr. Ewan any Joyce Awari Mawari there amano I news bebre and same. No on phone so say Joyce and Dr. Ewan ebewari after say nikunu a free mo mpo no he David ekotwemp na ema no so anko ye momba social media be dom hotem kakra na Joyce abedru Ghana ye woman who say Joyce Nankasa on the Facebook pages were posting beautiful wedding pictures of one Dr. Ewan. Our caption is same. Enra and Owari and the family and enough for organizing surprise marriage at the man married in the same. Congratulations, I got married yesterday. My family and friends organized a surprise marriage for me. All photos from my wedding yesterday. I thank God for blessing me with a loving husband. Our church said Enra Owari and the pictures no posting on. Now then hope wants to super sure with a loving husband like Dr. Ewan. I was a for no Ghana for Ekasa at the family pass. Hey, Dr. Ewan and Joyce and so the more fatom one kasa because who Dr. Ewan bia and the seguso na or sir. Sounds not 10 bia so no na Joyce and so since on me dear or make a perfect couple and no and in Sambia Ghana for Ekika ewo a honum. Now comments we now so and aba ediafa or more our no a home. Mekoso not just something na amamo so praying dear young queen na yanko share or more beautiful videos and pictures nibi emra yeba better also.
Oh, latest bride in town. I love my husband. The best makeup artist in Ghana. Wow. But show me eyelash. Okay. It should be my first time.
I found a different video than us, Anna.
Any video is slides. There's party.
Okay, what's active referee? I'm here for you guys. Yeah. Good evening. How are you? I'm doing good. Obi say I can't recognize you. I'm Joyce. So this is Joyce. So this is Joyce. I got okay. Yeah, you are live on Facebook. What do you want to tell me?
I'm very glad to keep talking to you this year.
You said?
I said I'm glad to speak to you.
You are glad. I'm also glad to speak to you. Okay, I just started a live video, so let me enjoy some more, okay? Hello? Good evening.
And you've been there, boss.
Fine, thank you. Who is speaking?
My name is Daniel.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Okay.
We mute this apart. We mute this apart.
No, Charlie, this is serious.
Yeah. I'm in Ghana. I'm in Ghana and I'm doing Facebook Live. So just to say hello to everybody on Facebook.
Hey.
I'll find time and come, and when I'm doing program, we can all call in, okay? And then I only came to say hello. Why? Okay, bye. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hey, this is serious.
Boko. Now say. Yeah. Okay, bye.
I don't know some go for friend.
I'm in Ghana.
Person making sure that
I'm holding this phone because I wanted to interact with you. If you want to speak with me, it's not so easy because Nipa be brain afra. I'll have to have time for everybody, which is not very easy. So I'm going to give you a number. And the number is handled by my PA. My PA. When you call, he'll pick up, okay? My breath, I have to come and dance for my people. But unfortunately, I can't even dance. My breath. I just got married. And I'm so tired. Okay? So, just to say hello, good evening, everybody. And I'll find time this weekend. I'm sure I'll come live to give you hot mapuka. It's been a long time I danced for you. See how the people calling. So thank you so much for coming. Your comments. Awoya says you look so beautiful. Thank you. Adam says I want to see you, please. Gifty says David is watching. When I came, I had to go see the family. I had to do a lot of things, but now I'm a bit not so free, still busy. I'll find time and weekend we'll dance mapuka, okay? So take good care of yourself and bye bye.
Okay, Yama Joyce, and Dr. Yuan our.
Okay, yeah, our so, but you know, we have already to my ginger this great union. Bear in mind, or we are no better na Facebook, so or but I'm up for say she's on it. It's in order to be honored, Marcus, I will congratulate you, Anna.
I think I said maybe 1 year movie and I say skate or say yes serious. Now one of my clients say why worry I see Facebook and
It doesn't matter.
it's so possible it's so na although na at 81 they believe in themselves so much say you have time for yourself, do what you love doing. But we need to say you're growing a woody and you're this serious. So I took it like a joke though. My name man shut down follow too much. Be Dr. Yuan and me offend Vivian, offend again offend Joyce and I'm say but over to Peter Goose no,
but then Tracy Boachi Warrior said no. Those who will be a warrior of Facebook.
Then cast or warrior of Facebook. Or warrior and we Facebook.
I said Tracy or warrior of Facebook.
Or worry we in the wild Facebook live or him. I saw you come that. I fake. Some hour will
Kawandi say.
Kawandi say fake.
That's Kawandi. That's the list. That's the list.
And Kawapo the me say Kwame Wawa. Oh, Ankawa. PK Wawa.
Okay.
Oh, Ankawa.
Why do you ask questions you have answers to?
No.
He's
just
trying to
for
prove
the
a
public
point.
to know.
He's trying to prove a point.
He's trying to make a point. That's why he's trying to make a point.
Rhetoric in a way for the people.
No, me sharing.
Papa, why worry?
Pachonyo.
What's sharing?
What 20? Okogala lokotodi.
People do those things without a ring. And your one confuser was a ring, so won't worry. Family means say, means a ring. What's that? But my worry.
Okay.
But
yeah, 2 minutes ago, one coach said, Baku Severa. I could just say, why?
He was in pain saying, no,
we still Severa.
There was a lot of hesitation.
Now, no, maybe say stress as I'm saying, I didn't know baby.
I get it. PK doesn't get it, but me, I get it.
Yeah, man, Casano. Episode the man the me grudging at the back when obenya, and also the unya cry and normal. You see, those are the things that people do. A movie, no lawyer, and so they do those things. Kwame say, "Wawari on share, papa, wawari opa no share on pawn share, PK also on share because of wala reasons and wala winning. Yeah, you religious reasons. Yeah, kuma again same people. Me so say the me share because me shaminsa and fata me papa. Yeah, you know. Until yeah, I mean, person me share.
Also, your finger model.
Medicine is me say me yeah wo Ghana nti me share me be do ha na me yeah fat nti ama
okay
yeah me share them be
yeah me
share prime pa nti
okay
my wife is me Maybe I mean sign
yeah, I know but
maybe I'm too much.
that was your medical reasons.
Medical reasons,
Medical
man.
reasons.
This who say me na say me ka say me ye in the mweti o he mu fa mama aka wa anu mu ndi pepepe. Na mom so de
Wow, want to no want to.
Wow, want me bon pa say we mu circulate and circulate ha ka kre no.
Yeah, you hold it more.
Mu ndi film mama Mr. Mo. Because me public figure anti.
Yep.
One thing yana. That's me political way no.
Ambition and so
ambition yeah. To me say one. The ring and it doesn't mean anything. We won't so worry so she. Life. So who say me say dia na ya life into that mission. But me said ya na just say, you know,
medical reasons.
Medical reasons, man.
Okay.
But kwame say on share and yes say on say kwame call the bad show no so. I mean, yeah, be no proof. Film now.
No, sister about that.
Well, I said the sister about.
Oh, the mommy move to me when I'm in ye.
Yes, like you would. Okay. Paulus. Figure.
Damn it, you pay you very disrespectful. What's the meaning of that? Well, you know.
Your take on a very, very.
First of all, you come on and say, my family has arranged a surprise. My friend said, surprise wedding. I thank my family for arranging a surprise wedding for me. Are you serious? But the point is, I mean, I say a time since you discussed this topic.
Yeah, that's exactly what they want.
But I say, I really have a lot to say, but I don't want to say it now. Say, me and my son make an Nasakonami account. Constantly more. 3 days ago, back we first said Dr. Back, we said Dr. Back, sorry, the baby, I don't know. Dr. UN, I can't 1 minute. Yeah, what Dr. UN, Ejina way, a friend say, Ejina radio station, we say, yeah, man, no baby, no man on Wareno. Radio station one this week, yeah. Say, oh,
a surprise more,
okay.
A surprise for both of them.
Control Pinkokra, I'm one of your momma. What I say, Anna, Sumina, if I said once a problem, most Sumina, so no one of Woofy. Intino, on one, they do more grown. Sanity, no more for your mohon, I have a crap. I mean,
and to wound genius or more.
That's what I talk. I don't even think say movie. I mean, who's a pure concert. Pure content.
Okay.
I don't have time for that.
Okay. Dr. Pope, would you say more warrior now?
Mr. Dr. Pope, because my many announcement highlighting the Mr. That's very.
Okay, Yanko. Your announcement, Yanko.
And yeah, Yanko, and yeah, go. Okay, those days, GBC. Yeah, you hear GBC. That's it. Now, once an Aquabita hockey to be no guitar flag now to Babona Sina, long when he says, I don't know. I said, I bet I promise on my honor to be faithful to a lawyer. Yeah, so I don't know him flag, not him, he's you. Yeah, oh, he over here that. It's go. Yo, it's here for not the present. If it is a problem, my beginner, so not my back of mechanic. Now, me, I mean, you have gift auntie, so the basis. Yo, now me catch up and say, high life radio. Migration process now there, yeah. We migrable from regular memory to clouds. Into more Scrum Masters, project managers, I don't know. I'm here with expertise, no. Sanity, put it together and then migration ye. Na Mabuti radio so the Mwambo a baby Mutia and Esramo Mutway over Facebook to YouTube. Wait, I am favorite boy reference a favorite. Anna, the official Gongo beat up for her life radio. Not just say, Chinia will come in a mimitis. The honey benefits as a quasianitia now grown egu. Watching na make just my brand when ya and I'm watching any go na agrono yapon. And this I've been a catch moon and say Mumbra on try Facebook to YouTube. The told you so radio is so dear. Yapon.
Piao. Yo, edasi. Na nana hema akosi ankruma. Me hu se wote ho wotie ye mo akwa aba kesi bebre. Na me sign esi so bio se dwumadie we tap send. And omo aso ya sere e de bremu. Ya demonstrate ya kire mo how fast, convenient and easy to use tap send. And ya chesika at least yen che kwa nipa be 10 enya go besika. Next week so nyame adoma Dr. Poma is kaka bi wo ho. Na nea killer case ne nsusu ekuya sɛ ne abrɛm next week so sika ka wɔ hɔ a yɛbɛkyɛ mo ba mommra na yɛnye tap send ending nkɔmmɔ.
Tap and send. It's okay. Go. Let me speak to my people. Now, let me speak to you. I know the stress people go through when they want to send money from abroad to their family members and loved ones in Ghana and even in Africa. See, if you are in the USA, if you are in London, UK, Canada, Europe, any part of the world, see, tap send has made it very easy. All you have to do is to tap and send. Within a twinkle of an eye, your money will be sent with no stress. It's very fast, convenient, and easy to access everywhere. What are you waiting for? Just tap and send. Download Tap Send now on Google Play and App Store. Tap Send. It's secure, convenient, easy, and fast.
Yeah, dispensation biya ne dear. This dispensation what we have is tap send, secure, easy, and fast. If you first I want download the but what they are not download this is here. Now you see how secure, easy, and fast that they are. Now me sign so akai mo say ochina ewo karma ewo new DC sorry karma ewo DC.
Papa, no more
Why
download.
not?
I'm more download here. I'm more download here. Promo code when I'm punching.
Oh shoot. Vida before we end. No, one my highlight. Yeah, try your promo code that they mile.
But the promo code is high life. Isn't your Vida BB favor?
Because as of last week, na
Oh no, me the man that.
okay, it was for end the promo code high life. When you see high life, yeah, ubenya instant cash, instant free money. I'll be sending they come up with you say $50 and can send yeah. Tap the kakra beka ho ama wasend. We first I use high life as your promo code. Na first send it benya cash kakra e de aka osika no. Ochina kojo ewo Karma DC 222 Adams Place, Northeast DC. Bosso den wo a wakokodwe ntwi show biada no ehia se meka sa bebre me Ghana ma me say the 24th event da end up be back home hustle almost every time me say waba bia me call because he always comes correct and say no me sremo a so wonto wo ticket this is the last chance we want to buy your ticket but more than
Papa Masani, when I'm out, lower third number. The promo code is actually High Life Radio.
Okay. Now what the man because if I had this
Mr. MZVee.
I'll say one for actually man, but anyway, okay. No
okay. That be that what also have to defend myself. Mr. Man on August 14th.
Yo.
Over 1 month today.
Mate.
We reading message.
Adwa any wasumwa. For so won't will take it for Ochina event now. But more than ana call which me afre 304 596 4256 304 596 4256 na bomodin kwaje will take it ochina hobeye de brutal na and again wo awako kwaje ntwi shoulder de me here some make asa bebre mo modin na mo ye nhia ho bosso wo DC bosso de nene na on the 15th of October, so High Life Radio ended the last outdoor event of the year. Yeah, we are the Alpha and the Omega. Yeah, be starting. The last event of the year Lawton 15th. It's going to be an outdoor event. There's going to be a lot of food, lot of drinks, activities, and Charlie, a hobby say, and when you try cold, you try warm weather, and I also in cold weather and gradually. And see, obia mom wedding a family event. Well, mubehano address in 8780 Lawton Road, Lawton, Virginia, Laurel Hill Park. And mama yin share or a horse so. Yada obibiasi. Dr. Pope, Sawaba. There's a new couple in town. Now, if I will congratulate you, so Gidio, so Unjindio, and so. Wow, problem. Only one worry, Unjindia, oh problem. And then I will catch a new couple, yeah, almost sit down.
Israel ameshyira mu mawari sɛ ɔmbɛtumi agyina awaare a ɔkɔ n'ano na ɔmo atumi aware. Hopefully no yɛnya award ceremonies biara ɛde nsɛmsɛm bɛba.
Come on, BBA.
My BBA.
They don't have time for
They don't
social
have any
media.
time. Okay. So my idea, whoever married who no in the environment, there was a marriage.
There was a marriage, yes.
Yeah, mama, congratulations.
Now, I say Unjin, and I Ujidi. Because I'm not, I mean, you're convinced. Like, you have a problem that we need to discuss.
Papa, make a problem.
Okay, yeah, no problem. It's yeah, chance of mobile warm first, and then I bottom him. I call baby shower. No, they say it to me. I can't go. Until what Jatun so more already.
Me who court document, and I'm in whom.
Now we're in who pick court document. Who from the back of the court document. Almost all more worries. What Jatun? I don't know. We did just a answer.
The thing I make us say, mean to me, cause I'm worry. Mean to mention say, I'm worry. Because reason I mean to make us say, I'm worry.
Pictures in the video, you go on pictures or say ring.
Wedding gown, yet don't be one Amazon. Why?
Ring.
Wedding gown, said they. You don't be one Amazon. $100 scroll bit me. Ring no so no. Ufa alaba chire bit me. The appellation who gold no be. Now I pay.
So which one Unjindi?
Minya who ade everyone I converse media. The American nan say no kura no crow. Say wo mo dream almost so hold that na bia. Omo manifesting physically. Ni nyina so no. Ye mo congratulations.
Until the year nyina no a dream.
It could be because to me the can I say Bonsuya.
Oh, yeah, that's it. I mean, what for come?
Yeah.
What relate to one?
First of all, no, I knew said there are people that wanted to assassinate this guy for award now. Yeah, that's why they've sent a biological weapon to go and kill this guy. And I'm probably I'm so easy.
Why more?
Ghana for one Ghana for afternoon.
No, it's
money
worry. I bet you know about who purchased money worry.
As a weapon to kill Dr. UN. I don't know why you guys don't. They want to take him out.
Oh, who's the sack with the uno? Mushas. Sack with the uno, Mushas, yeah, not saying.
But I don't see why anytime Dr. You and then make news on this particular picture or the concourse name and I'm never all the time. As is
I said,
right now,
if you are no monk, I know.
he's joined to the hip with Saturday. So all the time. Because sorry of thing, there was nowhere there's some this picture never. But that's the picture they showed. Or the chain between Saturday Kuma or Sama and Kunkus. So and one of the be almost sure. But like all jokes aside, I don't think they are getting married. I think they might be doing a skit or just a photo shoot. How whoever the artist is, he's trying to show us this could be a problem in future. Until we did album coco. Say, I did me try to achieve you bit this year. And you be the community. We see a quantity, a conjecture. If we push these guys to say, I say, your mama, these two particular people, they will have to find solace through themselves. It's a probability says you make both of them castaways. They'll have nobody to find solace from but both themselves. And if they start comforting themselves, there's a probability that both of them can end up in the picture that the prophet is showing us right now. It's a possibility. Until I say you can't come by and change. Yeah, what sure over and say it's me corner money need man say okay home support him. We shouldn't push him, ostracize him for him to make this decision of getting married to another outcast. So as I said. I think it's a warning that nature is trying to show us that this could happen. So as I said. Apart from Armageddon, this can also happen. So as I said.
Okay, come here, that's it. Now, to Dr. and Mrs. UN, this is your message.
Congratulations. What are you watching? Congratulations. What are you watching?
It's we come Dr. and Mrs. UN. Congratulations. Mwana na muti hona obi aware na wire na muti hona mukeka ne amope no montena hona monhwe
It's according to biological weapons to kill Dr. UN.
Okay. Yadawasi.
Hello everyone, hello beautiful people. My name is Kojo Entry. Most people like to call me the Music Man. And you know what? 24th of this month, September, I'm performing at DC Karma Music Center. I'm inviting all of you to come and be with me. It's me, Kojo Entry, Nanaya, and the band. We're here to play all the songs that you requested for and to have a good time. It's Karma Music Center, DC, Washington. Hey, 24. Peace.
Okay. Kojo, also congratulations. Yada also as say congratulations, wonder no more. Okay. Say
what does that mean? Wonder no more.
Yada nyamiasi.
Okay, wonder numo.
Numoshi.
Yeah. Okay.
Yada nyamiasi. So I can't two very influential, attention-seeking Facebook social media. Face-looking social media personalities. Abu Mama and so yeah, congratulations. Yes, University ha. You go around the NGO via final a year. Na me call MZVee see or yeah a album listening. Me could you mean?
Oh.
Me call for her real quick.
album listening.
So we're releasing the album. Apparently, she's been in the industry for 10 years. And we did 30. We're releasing an album called 3010 or 1030.
What, Dinash?
No, MZVee, the musician.
Oh, okay.
The proper V, yeah.
Hey, Kwame.
Me say wo de oba beka bibi a kire wa.
Oh, me sure so Kwame there, but I'm sure he will hear from her tomorrow too. And you know.
Be the way I be here bias in the races, no me sure so beka bibi a kire kwa.
Oh yeah. Just count up to 5.
Obusam say and who is fake or copyright? Oh, you photocopy. On your copyright, by your photocopy.
And you know, me one more day for her real quick. Congratulations, congratulations, real quick. Yeah, congratulations.
Papa, oh yeah, you any more? My any show. Oh, confirm why is that?
Okay, yeah, sure, no, go.
It was a live video.
Phineas.
Oh yeah.
Happy.
Happy birthday, hey.
Phineas is a good guy, on to say, you know.
Hey, Kwame, also the abo, so remember. Phineas, happy birthday, why? Time nature, Moody, and so, yeah, the memo.
And one month interview your friends, V back on.
I can be interview you.
I said, I told my phone about, but before you show.
It's true. It be see her. Yes, young court round and you'll be a final a Mr. Dr. Bakus or hostel so niho.
Hard soda. Hard orange.
Soda. Okay, then, Dr. Pope, your power started. We'll find out submission for the day.
Yeah, there will be as it wish you be next week and next 2 weeks.
But is it only me? Pope, I don't know, or say police via or Kojina Kitchen, I don't know. I say, like, I don't know, say mustache, no, say, they young.
Ravi, who do you know?
And I was a visa, quite a Chinese who said, yeah.
This is very unfortunate.
Coco carry Coco.
PK, my uncle.
I'm a bush afraid that Munina say, Muni Hoy, this is near how I go for the Abramo. Sanet here. Mukoswa, I'm supporting the backbone of what Media Caucus stands for. At the end of the day, you know, my money be sabotaging America quick one not any. Yes, I could bell in every other district. And you only fears to do. To as one be Janity. My money be that. Into though, Yadamashi power for being loyal listeners and viewers all this while. It's always a blessing to come here and talk to you guys. Share ideas. There be a mechanism here. Go amzed. Yenimi ansan semo. Akwenya kikirinya. Na wow, we do rare Bishop Blasters mo. Say Blasters World Cup. No mo dia di papa bi bra on me. Me ball koko as I show boss say. Boswa problem fan brother that cap is a cop. But all the same, you know, I say, you know, let's bring back the love. You know, love me there. The back physical, but you both over there. You be quit your over there. Yeah, you be better against over there. Yeah, said, "Do I ever fire?" But I said, Dr. Bankus, I called them the hard liquor. Hey, sorry, the hard soda na aba into the hard over.
Okay. Pacho Vinashi bisa question obi be ya no ama me ana.
Na ebi always want them hard soda Libya.
Okay, the yen sure. Dr. Marcus. Yeah,
nkasa ho kra me kasa ho ana obenya time aye anyway
now why am now okay
ayo
onipa onipa na nim no ho na aso na obebisa question
ayo how
equity bia nim niura anyway I think say
yeah no I say I no ahesro
me pese me can say we should be careful, and I will say this and I will say it all the time. Me say me do Ghana, I do sometimes I misrope because we kun kwase wu. Nti say wo Ghana na say wo di niam bi echi bebre ha. Be careful, don't trust so much. Onipa na onenam no ona no bekun. Nti you have to fear your close friends than your enemy, you know, and even when I watch the Bible in the prayer room, maybe I may research, I'm to make quote in the right place.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Inti, you're careful. When I'm Ghana, now we're watching so obeying Kofu, yeah. People want quick money. And then I don't know, I want you baby, but and Kofu so take it, say, why when I'm so being is kind of quick money. See, they will do anything for money. Inti, you're careful with what we do and what we, people that we get close to. Uni money pakuno ye pa. Sheni ye ansa na ono nana. Esa ebe hard. So that's all I'll say. Just be careful of the people that you get close to. Thank you. And happy birthday to Mel. Mel now Hana maybe say
I say the mommy. That means the mommy to me street to the
it's you just say Mel or
no Mel. Sika no aji kama na kunta bi wa Ghana was kama na girl.
Oh, na me be amon pese mo be atu.
Ana.
Nanko. Oh, na me be amon so dabi.
Cha henyo tio. Henyo motio.
Yo, Martin, what yo. Next time.
Oh, which one? Because Hannah me okay, we'll talk about okay.
Yeah, my canon, yeah, careful with people that we deal with. And as I said, time ya me do Ghana, I never quite miss so pan. One train ya no be kumbia, Charlie.
It was stupid.
Oh, stupid. It's all Kobe Nika and Walker said, Charlie, Nika, one train, yeah. Wait, o Kobe boy or can't feel. O Kobe crew or can't feel. Don't risk it. Obekun, we will share who body. We put the gay where I lucky. We who nobody. Obuma who cry. Takra if
what was better.
That's at least crap on our comfort be but I'm by you say we and we both soon crave so I will swing so. Wouldn't say we say Castro, we will own we, Obia in him. Usukre ye ubesu we but won't mean super papa won't ye in Casa Castro may those kind of stuff. So yeah, pamocho montia semai. Why? We are careful. Let us.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Anyway, Ghana for on the things will be any sorry call. Because I saw Kuna and Mikumo. Munya Kona Muntinesi, maybe Timothy, be a Mikume.
Not him for me.
And I am for be for him be a pro or manco. Then yes, I say, as I said, problem and come of fools. Umunya Mikum. They are all killers. So, be interested on you. Some more come on down. Don't believe anything. There's no ritual money, no spiritual. Be bien water. That's it.
Yes, come.
Sunday back of food. Condo. I know discover, bro. You can scam.
Okay. coming from someone who goes to church every Sunday. Yeah, that's it.
And
For our food too now.
the collectors in Paul.
With
7:30
their
sharp.
mind. Let's see, why not? Why join here?
Danny Waki. I say,
We are joining your friend. The initial say, Pacho, why ni?
Now, when I catch a crime, say, girl, no, I sorry, no, Koyana, you cocoon. I'm sorry,
wa kwese baby na wa ya di ni awon mai upiza ayo ana ene su upiza ayo
So for na ya chinenti. Anything sounded
Pizza ni pizza ayo nde
Into no man finds house of oh pass my catch.
Baba, Capito is a man of his word, though.
Sure, no, yeah, we do a tema, so this guy, maybe I won't fuck him in the best arm on the back.
2K.
Was it?
$50.
If you crack up, I said that because I tell you, I don't think you should take that money.
Who beat now Capito pa black stars.
I say you wanted to be patriotic.
Black
Papa didn't.
Papa, I PK.
He wanted to be patriotic.
Also, what you see, common sense, what you see, patriotism over common sense.
You say Uncle no, he went with his heart. And that's a patriotic man.
Who the way bet the starting or so all kind of a bit can see a crack. Papa Gazadia. So the bet was a about draw, Papa Emo Medica. You just say, Papa who 2 goals I was saying.
The first 2 goals out of me, yeah. So fucking there. When you
where did the hoodie?
Coach,
but we do a table.
Also, you should tap in the air. Oh, we didn't hoodie.
Coach, we did some papa.
We should discuss this with Blaster.
Yeah, discuss it.
We have mistakes at it.
Because second half squad man can sort of start.
Exactly.
I did. Habito, accepting so a mistake.
Yeah, also a mistake.
And that means obey mistake. Record for man is left here.
Avoid
mistakes.
Okay, and then one more on one. Men go pressure to be share. So I said me go for album na se mo mo ko. Mu mienu ya mo ne capital mu mienu ya mu ni access. And the capital is all access.
Maybe me so fun they say. Some of fears yo.
Na PK papa obey me be oyi we no.
It's about 30 minutes.
Okay, I say me challenge ka ye
yeah.
David, I promise this promise a day.
Do we continue?
Yeah.
Obi ni uko bet nyane wait am of come on.
PK and Kontia.
Marcus, me. Obi when na bet we na mintia.
David, now no so I bet no go fulfill house that mom.
Massa. Something so I bet. Me Don.
Promise no make
it. Me Don G and Akabito Eddie bet the same on the same issue. The D Mankasa the koi.
No try. Blasters the men ko bet home. Blasters.
Na me to Capito for na me an catch.
Okay, Mukasa.
Ghana Blasters.
No. Switzerland me no be for bet.
Team na bad team.
But Capito went for the bet, you know. He was under the pressure the bottom first party bebo.
Oh,
Brazil. I'm out the boy.
Yeah.
Brazil. What second strength and cry a good person. Charlie, we can't play them. I don't think we can play them.
Second team no crying.
The
players.
Squad now. No, be predictive Facebook now. And no ball the second half. If you had played that squad and come up on the first half.
Mami kasem cho Brazil for wa bet is the first half for be she won shebium. Now if say Brazil for say we she goals and won shebium. Second half go be she bebre. They decided not to play. What per se why she goals navy they have to defend. And how do they defend if a World Cup you have to defend goals?
Over the Ghana you training.
Yes, exactly. Second half no ad so what tactical win nice okay, you be pass up. Yes, and yes, I put why 3 away. How do you protect that goal?
But you know what I was thinking on. In as much as I believe, say Brazil came with their training mentality, you know. I feel say World Cup they'll play 3 times what they played over here.
Oh yeah. Where there's no more Diagro.
2 or more experience. And I almost also but I feel say Ghana Black Stars, this is the best they have. This is the best.
No, this is the best they have, though. Currently, no, this is
no. The party say, best player no play no. Ball my ball. Black Stars were out there.
Capital. If you say kudos, you can work up or be extraordinary.
No, you see, Nipa one neighbor. Football, that's how it is.
Yes.
Which I said, there will be no. Like, who say, so only emphasis on the party in the middle. And I say, only, like, it depends on Nipa one neighbor. In Germans, which is Michael said, say, Wojina, in Fifi, now Montari Jinawa, easy.
But see, this is what we have.
You're not listening to what he said. I say, that's a Lego, no. Why she should play a sneeze.
Okay. That's the problem.
Inaki was playing out of position.
Inaki, he said, me cry mobile.
Oh, yeah, for it, don't go about the wing, I think.
Anywhere mobile. Nowhere mobile.
But
this is the last time, so Uncle World Cup we are next 4 years, Uncle. It is the best time for him to go.
PK, I think with our next match against Switzerland, no, it will be better because we the second half now, we need silly some of the holes.
Switzerland the best year for.
That's what Capito says.
Switzerland the best year for.
He fixed the issue.
Switzerland.
I know they're true.
We will lose against Switzerland.
Ghana will win.
Okay, and the match was say Ghana versus Switzerland. Ghana versus Switzerland.
Yes, 100.
Moko.
In the 300 crime.
100 Kwame. Capito Jremo 100 Kwame. PK also no 100.
Any problem.
Hey, we will lose Doval.
Oh no,
I can say record video for my friends. You need to much.
Because coach
Switzerland one Brazil didn't be because they are also an average team and Obi about to say Obenya World Cup.
Kabito, advice be a former home. Right now, no, you can't talk to me. You can't advise me.
No, because it's a coach now. Me do any to so now, and never make us say we are mistaken. Or what can the same thing actually later?
I'm going to be
I'm hoping, say, although we start the second half, unfair no start Switzerland in the first half.
No, Switzerland is a very good team. Unique power. We don't have a very good keeper.
Bagus. What is the 200 the breast is here? Why you did? If I took
capito. This year. Okay.
Oh no,
capito to me. Not so capito the anyway. Capito baby can.
Oh, capito about moderation or a lawyer about better tax.
No, me tax, papa. Papa like tax.
Papa be good about the tax in the all year.
Me send a come someone send more than quantity. Me send 200 aba, which is 100 and 100.
It's about
so down.
What is also over bet?
Live there, I say. I quite you see Calafia or the Coresa.
And seven, I say, I'm not joking. Captain in the crab,
Switzerland forgive that, Abbey.
Obeshe, Switzerland won't people obeshe more than 3.
Bacchus.
November.
November, I was saying this case. Are you serious?
David, me say bet needs Sujina.
November. Nicaragua Tuesday.
No, Ghana next give it away.
Nicaragua Tuesday.
Nicaragua, the Ghana good match on Nicaragua. Then my men betting. I mean, Switzerland will be shame.
Capital, but Nicaragua for nominate why I'm here. It's a bit my bit.
When Ghana.
No, omo ya hwan for. Like who are they?
South American.
South Americans. Minti di need that.
Nicaragua.
Na ekro anase na ekro what did ananse na eba.
One of the
remember me said that na papa my read the big it's a big atlas no so you know big map that no omo be
Nicaragua yes small team so and yes small way but team let them yes sure
Nicaragua echi
no Nicaragua oh say Nicaragua be Ghana oh David Nicaragua don't want to miss Ghana
Henry
Marco ba ko ndeda Nicaragua be Ghana
ti we bi na wanya ne yankwe
oh okay why mama me
no we da febu phone na yanko febu phone ma
okay no I would my main no so and Nicaragua Nicaragua Ghana no okay Martin 100
okay
Nicaragua
I know there's Ghana now Nicaragua which is which
I me Nicaragua me go Ghana
okay
Monday Nicaragua na mo kada kwena mini no
ka part in me wiara me to say me ja Chelsea no me
Capito me send 100 numbers this year
okay yeah o de ye na enku Nicaragua de Ghana be so na draw so the man de bebre mu
there be o draw Capito Benjamin 50
draw media obi am 50-50
yeah, 50-50 and o can say now also for the bread also for
the so a moderator was
moderator we referee
draw we be 50
me so moderator 25
so some work Capito for no one Capito cry then mensa
Capito confirm me dey no wine patch
571 okay me mbo no man but na dia
me na bo bi any 571287907
Capito confirm me the man boy
mo be so mo send bi ba so mo send me ka ho
Nick okay we the main draw a bia na no
Capito confirm
because me medio media me fa mo me ni mo bo
na me meeting for den se ho
okay yo
pique di alande
Capito ma send tresa island there
this very trust me a strategic business man no
Obama police for abechi and here Nicaragua Nicaragua the watch Ghana there can me support Ghana bi say no way Nicaragua
it's Capito that means the next Friday you be want to be show they be that
now Kaka Nicaragua be Ghana no Capito wala chance
but hold on let's be realistic over here say the Nicaragua they no we are right you can't change your mark against Switzerland game
no Switzerland I catch you said Switzerland will be Ghana no matter what I'm telling you for a fact Capito said Switzerland Switzerland no
Liberia show it's a fact
Honduras are show Panama show Costa Rica board draw
hold on come down
Costa Rica board draw
but since we don't bought before I show me Costa Rica board draw who are you talking about
Belize on watch Belize 3-1
Belize is so many door
and Salvador a bomb 1-0 Haiti a bomb 3-1
PK baby how do I be better about my possible Ghana team na
yes no boy Haiti 3-0 10 against 11
thank you Nika
What's your mama? What's your minimum son American?
I cannot prepare this speech at all.
My prepare me speech now.
I mean to Friday about more than 50 minutes of a speech. You know why?
Memo speech, me win is a memo speech. But
Friday cannot go ever. Friday maybe I'm a war.
PK Switzerland.
Suriname a bomb 2-1.
Now, but Suriname is a good team. Don't forget don't forget with you, Clibert, one of you.
Oh, but today if you have about Netherlands,
hey, I want about Trinidad. China, what winning matches this year, Paul?
No, they can't be Ghana.
This year,
Ghana. No, Ghana so sing. Ghana so sing.
Sikano GNG mo. Acho.
No, I mean my no, because there's no way Ghana will lose. But you see,
Capito,
so
Tuesday time, man. Let you off.
Man, you off. Where they put
I don't. Marcus bet you our daily pay.
Man, on when you research now and check. Unko bet was
I think Marcus that they roll out the
Marcus, I want you to know, sir. Me, I don't have to know research. How me my gut feel? No, that's what I go.
Feel no. But Brazil,
Marcus, don't forget me Arsenal fan. No. He who lies down don't fear ground fall. Maybe that now.
This year no more yard.
Now you say we are leading the chat to say what kind of talk?
This year the Chelsea must stop kaka. Offend Graham Porters. Oh, kaka.
That's what we change the dinner for London Cowboys.
Oh, you know only more kaka can say be kaka. Team way. No way. But Switzerland is a washing or better more than
Switzerland.
Go better more passing a Brazil po. Don't
Nicaragua on. You go Nicaragua.
Because Switzerland
what happened is say that Nicaragua or better Ghana. Not Ghana question Switzerland. It's about me do
Switzerland
Switzerland, mo better Switzerland.
Oh yeah.
Now we can be done back with
okay, Mr. Wood, why don't you better that? My men capona ya. But Capito, you think that Switzerland, Ghana will watch Switzerland?
Come predict you just unfoul.
Me coach.
We predicted 3-1 and 1 minute later, Ghana won.
But Capito, don't you think say Switzerland will team?
Switzerland, one of the big teams in Europe.
One of the big teams, oh
yeah.
Blasters, who study Blasters is one. Blasters be need as only no be polio. Now
Switzerland players need MZVee.
No, say the no except Ghana for who would more party more.
Me see Nicaragua when I been to Crony in Dakar my brother trouble my coach now. We don't even know their records.
What's your kudus be here near ma? Charlie Jai Brazil and in the métier Insura FM also Thiago Silva there what the Befano. Hey Charlie. No, I mean some of the things now work cannot too much.
Can't beat experience. No.
You can't.
The point is some of the Ghanaian journalists they talk out of passion and excitement.
Emotions
and the thing say born never feel the there be Nicaragua players this so first. But players first.
Shaqiri. Liverpool.
Granit Xhaka.
Arsenal.
Yeah.
Jan Sommer. Manuel Akanji. Hey. Brel Mbolo.
Akanji bo
Switzerland.
Team man Akanji to MLS.
Debio. Akanji bo
Papa de let quick why.
Oh, Man City crowd out.
No be Man City. Man City.
Yeah.
Now if you say easy.
Mbolo no there. Yeah, I come sure Bob Basel. No, only Mohamed Salah. Ricardo Rodriguez, Dennis Zakaria, Noah Okafu, Andon Jashari, Remo Furella, Ruben Vargas, Christian Fasnach on the
Massa. Only 3 people playing anymore.
Na papa ni Switzerland na Ghana office obesha wana.
Sasi azi Ghana zi makuma no ho ba ma dwene pass. Onyi ho.
Why Yana? Capito and our IPK.
I'm a Capito. Yenyim father kwase na but because we are patriotic,
Me the pepper me so me start me mo we are mu Friday when mon chemo.
Thank you. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, media the better. PK the
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Nicaragua.
Friday, we want to pick up the Tiama. We say Gobe.
People they are not indirect too. And say kwada daw.
Yeah, such another one.
Kwame,
Kwame, Nicaragua first. I mean,
which one?
Nicaragua first.
That been
Tuesday.
Bakus, that's one I win.
I mean, say a Ghana best in Nicaragua. Yeah,
and so on
minimum will be above frog on
$100 and 100 Ghana.
Dollars.
Hey, Bakus no didn't weird.
I said, no, yeah, US I will can.
Charlie, the variety night, Munjina, move from pipe ball and type Bakus because also.
That's also, I'm picking in also
because we don't know where he's taking the money yet. So.
Oh, we want to say bias that.
Mimbisa, but some Bakus in Bisano. He's out of his own pollution.
Maybe 200 straight. So I call November, then no Switzerland, Ghana.
Okay.
And then they put a margin also.
And say no. I wish you for I had a DBC. I don't want to say.
I got to say we.
Maybe. Who would you have? Maybe.